Everybody, I'm Annie. I'm the world's most famous, other than young streamer, who is streaming from my bedroom, here in the great state of Missouri, in the United States of America. If you know of any other streamers of any other age level who are attempting to stream from my bedroom, here in the great state of Missouri, this afternoon, could you please tell them that I'm awake, I'm feeling it. We're going back to Palworld after the great save got corrupted somehow event of the last stream. Yeah, that was a whole thing. I'll talk about it, but I'm going to do my intro right after I smack my microphone and peek it out here. You can go back over there just a little so I don't go whack because it's right here. And I snacked this brown thing that's supposed to stop your peas from sounding weird, I guess. Uh, yeah. It is currently here. Let us go to display capture. 3:25 p.m. on August the 24th, 2026. It's a Monday. I'm 100% certain about that. I managed to actually sleep at a fairly decent time last night, and I've been awake for a few hours, drank my coffee, all that stuff. Ate some yogurt with granola. It was delicious and really super healthy. I usually just eat like crackers or something, but I'm trying to do a little better. Like there were some cherries in there, which I'm sure cherries have a vitamin or something, right? They're fruit. Fruit's good for you. Anyway, so I had a really healthy breakfast. So I'm super proud of me. And coffee, Starbucks, which is less healthy, but whatever. We do what we do. So yes, I'm positive it's a Monday, and it's going to pop up and say it is Monday. I know that you can hear the fan. I apologize for that, but it's hot. It's hot. Let's talk about how hot it is. It is currently, okay, first, here's me in OBS. It's been a little while since I've streamed, and I'll explain that in just a sec. But I'm looking good. I'll talk about my makeup and my manicure and my perfume in a second. Currently, it's 87 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 30 degrees point 55556 degrees Celsius. That's pretty warm. And I keep seeing that there's a massive storm moving into the middle part of the United States, and I live in the middle part of the United States. As always, whenever you watch one of my streams or you're watching this on VOD or on YouTube, my streams can cut out at any time because I just lose power or lose internet. Well, if I lose power, I also lose internet. But sometimes I'll lose internet without losing power. But yeah, that's just part of the charm. I live in a very small town out of the middle of nowhere in the sticks, and you're watching me play games and interface with the world at my 62th age, because I just had my 62th birthday. Didn't get any collabs like I wanted, but there's always next year. Okay, I got Google going for Palworld, because mostly we have to ask questions like, what level is this saddle? It's not a really easy way to find. Also, we got Twitch going to see if and when Doity shows up. If he does anything, we can go lurk on him. Currently, there are 146,660 people in game this Monday afternoon at basically 3:30 p.m. on August the 24th Central Standard Time. Historians take note. It's 3:28 p.m. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not. A lot of people were saying, "Oh, so many people have stopped playing." That's like 3 times what people are playing Stardew right now. And Stardew is thriving. People love Stardew. I love Stardew. I'm taking a break from it. See, yeah, just about 3 times as many. Wait, that would be 120. 120 approximately. 1, 2. Okay, go back. What was it again? Palworld. So basically 3 times as many people are playing this game as are playing Stardew Valley. There's 142,000, 143 basically, because it's almost, it's just a few off. So, I mean, this game is not a live service game where everybody has to log in and play every day. You're meant to play it, get your enjoyment, and then go play something else. That's what I did. And I know I'll do it again. I'll get tired of this. I actually got a little bit tired of it. I'll talk about that in just a second. We're still doing my intro though. I'm going to talk about me. Me. There it goes. I'm back in OBS. Today I'm wearing the plastic palette by a Blend Bunny. I'm thinking about buying a backup of this because it's so good and it's like $8 and nobody knew that. It's criminally underrated. I'm just wearing the neutrals and then this beautiful blue shimmer, which doesn't show up as a shimmer because my camera just doesn't. But it's a beautiful light blue shimmer, very very ladylike. I like it so much. This is such a beautiful palette, and nobody, I think maybe because the name was plastic, was turning people off. And people are like, ew, Barbie doll. And it does kind of have a Barbie doll, but it's got this neutral side that is just so flattering. Here, I'm having trouble with my finger. There, right there. This is so, I don't use this black shade because I don't use black eyeshadow. So there is one wasted shade in here, but I use every other shade. Why didn't people like this more? Go buy that palette, Blend Buddy. This collab, okay? Call me. Have your people do whatever your people need to do to contact me. I don't fucking know. I'm not a business person. Whatever. We'll work something out. But I do have neutral eyeshadow on. If anybody else needs me to come work for them, this is a very safe for work look. It's very beautiful, flattering. I love this look. The neutral look I get from the Blend. Almost entirely just using Blend Bunny. I used a lighter shade, a single eyeshadow to just set down my primer, but I do that with most of the palettes I wear, unless they have a very light setting shade, which that does, but mine was just a little lighter. Whatever. On my nails, I'm wearing mostly Hollow Taco Made Me Ink. That's this blue color. On my index fingers, it's this random pink I got from a set on Amazon of chromes. This one, and then this is a topper I made by adding glitter to base suspensions. I was just fooling around. And then I got my birthday gift from Hollow Taco, and I bought a couple of shades to bring that up to free shipping. And one of them was Scorched Earth shimmer topper. It's looking like this. Well, how will this look on camera? It's just going to look white, basically. But in real life, I guess you're seeing a little bit of the shift in there. In real life, this is shifting pinky. Can I make it do that? No, the way the light. Okay, wait. I think you saw a little bit of shift there. Okay, in real life, this is very shifty to a pink, gold color, a little purple. I put that on my thumb, and I know it's not going to show. Well, it does show it. It's kind of rosy. It looks like an opal. Yeah, exactly. I loved how it looked. It made it look multi-chrome. So, yeah, I'm happy with this. But what I'm going to do next, I got some stamping polishes, and I'm going to put a black crackle over them. I'm going to try for lava nails. We'll see how that goes. That will be at the end of the stream. I mean, after the stream. Nintendo, welcome aboard. I am about to talk about Palworld now because that's what I'm playing. You're excited to see that lava? Well, hopefully it comes out. We'll see. It's a little ambitious for me, but, I'm a little ambitious. 62 is not too young to learn, not too old to learn. Also today I smell Half Innocent, number 97 by Twist, and not sponsored, but I damn well should be. They should be reaching out to me and putting my face on the bottle. Twist, call me. They're on Amazon. they've got the resources to reach out to me. Now I want to turn my sound up a little. Okay. So my save got totally corrupted. I mean, you got the blue vibe down to very nice color. Thank you. Yeah, I need to re-dye my hair. I've got serious roots. I need to bleach it. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I got the blue hair. Well, right now I've got blue nails. I'm wearing blue today. I feel blue. Yeah, my save crashed. And that's why I was unable to load it the last time I tried to go into the game. The last time I streamed, I played a different game, a sorting game where you're sorting a magical potion shop. Basically, it's mostly potions. But anyway, it's one of those sorting games that's all the rage right now. And it was fun. But the reason I couldn't play Palworld was because my save was corrupted and I had to start a new save. Now, I did not want to stream the beginning of the game yet again. So I played through till day 80. I'm sort of in the mid-game right now. I'm level 57. I'm not at the point I was at before, but I'm also sort of at the point now where I don't have to run around and chop trees endlessly. I've got pals that can do that. So I think it's good enough to start. It's good enough to start streaming again. I made sure this time to name the world Never Breaks, so that never happens again. I'm still Whoa Nelly. Also, I did a little experimentation with the randomization. Yeah, let me show you this. This one is completely random. I'm gonna go into this one. Just take a walk around. I haven't played at all. I've just walked down the road in this game, in this save, and I'm not gonna play it. But this is what happens if you choose completely random for your pals in the world settings. I hope it loads. This is what the other one was doing. Here we go. Okay. Look at that. We got a level 36 one of those over there. I'm sorry you only think we'll blitz the new one, especially if you're brave enough to do random hardcore. There's a level 38. Get him! Get him! Yeah, I don't know how people would play this. Like I said, I just spawned into this stuff. Maybe I'll run up here and then log out, so if I ever do play this, when I log in, I'm not immediately attacked. I do have my incoming damage turned way down. Like, I'm basically invincible. Okay. I need to turn the sound up a little. Return the title. Yes. Alright. Let's turn this up a little. It's so random and silly. Yeah, it is. I have no idea how you would actually... You would have to find lower level pals somewhere, right? Okay. We're going to play... We're not playing Random Bill. We're playing Never Breaks. This game will never break. One time you got jumped by 2 level 80 bosses that spawned. I think I saw when I first played, the very first time I logged in, and that was the second time I logged in. I thought I saw like a level, like a 62 something, like a German tide or something like that. It was giant, and I was like, oh, nope. Okay, so my main base is where it was before on the peninsula here. This looks like Korea to me. I also have a base, here. Where are my bases? Where are my bases? There's a base here that's for mining. Pretty choice. Yeah, I always build a base here. It's just so convenient, you know, just to start. I have a base here for oil because there's 3 oil nodes there. And this base is for, that's my home, starting home. And this is where I have my farms. I like the view here. I like having a water base just because we can do that. And I thought this had a nice view because, let's go up. This is where I'm doing my farming. We got that nice white thing over there. That's kind of cool. And then over there we got the tree. And then we can see the mountains. So I thought it was a pretty good view. I'm trying to get to the point now where I can fill this up with pals and, you know, get more farming going, because that was really holding me back. I wasn't having enough food. Are you okay? What about you? Are you okay? Yeah, they worked down below for some reason. I don't really know. Open. Got a lot of salads. I just got some sort of notification. Your base is where your main objective symbol is, a little pink area. There's 2 oil extract holes per brown patch, and each tree is hardwood over regular. Okay, that's a solid choice. I could see that being good. Now, oops, wait a second. I'm sorry. I got a message or something. Stop! You know, I don't think it was that important. Yeah, I got it. No worries. Cool. Yeah, I always hit the wrong button. My oil base is right here. On this little island. One thing, it's pretty here. Because you got this, I mean, you can see the ocean, which is nice. All this foliage. I have this so they have something to do when they're bored. I need a lot of ore right now. You got this nice little lagoon back here, which I think is very pretty. And then you have one. I think there's one over here. 2. I got one there. And then 3. Look at this big old boy here. So yeah, I like it. It's a pretty area. You got the waterfalls too. It's also where my ranches are. You never thought of an open wall tropic base so nice and calm? Yeah, it is. I really like the vibes here. Now, I'm not very good at building, so all my bases have this kind of utilitarian parking structure vibe. Maybe when I get later in the game and I actually, you know, am not trying to progress over and over again, maybe I'll do more. I don't know. Is everybody where I want them to be? Okay, everybody's doing this. And we have everybody mining ore. Perfect. Okay. I need ore. They've got food. So I have to go babysit everybody when I first log in. You know how it is. That's my home base. That's the farms. Yeah, go there. I was just here, but I want to see how they're actually doing. I think we can it looks like everything's getting touched, so maybe I can make some more food. We've been low on tomatoes. Let's see if I can slap down a couple more tomato plots. Okay, guys, go nuts. You want to figure out how to do the cluster method where people make big base 3 together. I think I've seen that in YouTube videos, like when it first came out. It looks cool. I don't know. I kind of like having mine spread out. But I can see the appeal of having it all together too, and then like you're making a city with different neighborhoods. I'm not sure where you'd find a big flat. I like big flat areas to build, as you can tell. I'm not sure you'd find an area that's big and flat enough to do that. What's in here? 195 salads. Okay, then they're okay. Mining base. I don't have a lot of creativity to build up a beautiful structure in any way. So yeah, here's where I've got this. We've got one of those. We've got whoever's transporting is really keeping up on stuff. We also have some logging here. We can grab the wood. Extract it. What about this? Put this away. We had several nodes here that are good for breaking up, so this is a good base. Make a nice western village with wooden towers and houses. Yeah, that would be cool. I'd like to build. I saw somebody who built. I'm pretty sure it was in this game, but they built like what the houses in Gondor would look like around one of the big structures. Like that was the castle. Do we got somebody attacking us? No? Okay. I gotta turn this down a little bit. Okay. So yeah, this is my mining base. I need to make a fishing base, I think. That's one of the things I want to do. So, we don't really have anything going upstairs. How many people we got working? Most of them are doing the thing. Okay. I know what we're doing. I'm going back to the main base. This base looks like it's on the peninsula of Korea to me. I used to live in Korea when I was in the army. I served a year there. Just random something. Okay, we're making ignite. And this is my manufacturing base, basically. He's doing salads, and we are doing carbonaras. Great. What are we doing here? Bullets and that. Gunpowder. Can I make any more purple? I can make more purple ones. Start. Oh, you're welcome. It was just 3 years when I got out of high school to get away from my parents. It was worth being in. I don't know if I'd go in now, but my husband's also a veteran. Okay, somebody work there. We need to do this. And how much longer do we have on this thing? Not that long. But I could go do something. What do I want to do? I tried to attack her right before I logged out last time. I got my ass kind of handed to me. I think I want to level these guys a little more. So a good way to do that. Well, okay, maybe I'll go find some Swee hair. Go attack the Swees because we need Swee hair for learning stuff. I remember that. For research. That's the word, research. So we'll go bully the Swees a little bit. Give me a ride. That's right. Yes, they are. I just wish they had a better Swee hair drop rate. Oh no, I was just disconnected from the chat server. I was just joined back to the chat server. Say, this sort of thing happens sometimes. Yeah. At least you can talk, and I just know, I know now that you are there. Okay, first thing we gotta do. Here, come on. We gotta get rid of these things so they don't get involved. I said, I don't... Get in there. But sometimes when you go to war with something, the things around it will join. Well, get in the ball and give me hair. I'm gonna get rid of all the kids first. I'm very over leveled. Oh, very over leveled for this fight. All right, now you. I got a semi-automatic rifle. I kind of like it. I said, get in the ball. Bum 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 bum. You're not imaginary. Okay, that's good to hear. I wasn't thinking you were imaginary. But, you know, if I have that good of an imagination, I guess that's not terrible of a thing. Right? If I just imagine everybody in my chat and, like, no, what did I just see? Level, I mean, should I? I got nothing better to do. I might as well, right? Just go over here and bully all these things. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm at war right now. I do have my incoming damage turned way down. Get in there. I'll be reading that in a second. I may have made a bad life choice. Get in the ball. I am starting to condense things to get them a higher level up for expeditions. So I do want a lot of pals. Hold on. This was a minor understanding. I just gotta settle everything. Where's that one? Is it in the wall? That's not fair. Can I shoot it? Alright, hold on. Let's go. That one is cheating. We're just gonna go away from it till it settles down. Da, 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 da. Okay, as soon as I land, as soon as we stop hearing the music, okay, I think everything's cool. Okay. Everybody calm down. Whew, boy, things escalated Palworld sometimes, you know. Similar species will join and follow each other, especially ground gas and pals. I knew I was shooting into a herd of them. I knew that. Did I miss anything else you said? I saw there was a dozen of them. And you know what? That was part of the fun. What am I doing? I'm looking at my Twitch. It broke for a second. I wanted to check this anyways. Yeah, I'm not imaginary. Okay, I didn't think you were. I was hoping not. Yeah, all of those things were just, you know, I want to condense them. And I think if you condense them, it makes them a higher attack value when they go out on expeditions. So the higher you condense the pals, the fewer go out. I'm not sure I'm 100% right about that. What level is this thing? Oh, level 31 Univolt. Yeah, let's go for that. So I'm just going to run around basically. I don't want to go too far because that expedition's about to come back. Yeah, it boosts their overall stats and working in quantity. See, that's why I turned down my incoming damage, where they can barely damage me because they don't fight fair at all. What is that orange thing off in the distance? Huh. There's something orange glowing in the distance. I wonder what that is. Let's go find out. Yeah, these are dark pets I'm leveling up because I think the next tower boss, the one in the cherry tree area, is kind of weak against dark. I went in there with a team of dragons and she just completely owned me. I think I'm going to need a better gun because I wasn't doing very much damage. I'm not that focused. Yeah, this is totally a new travel point. We always want to unlock these things. Very important. Maybe I'll turn up the sound just a little. I have to have the fan blowing directly on me because, oh, it's so warm. Open. No, I want this one. All right. So, I haven't really finished exploring up here. I think I'm going to go back to my main base No sense. Calm down. Calm down. Get off. Get off. Get off. Dark Pals also really nice workers. They don't sleep all night and day and doesn't decrease their sanity for doing that. Yeah, that is cool. I haven't really optimized my bases in any way, shape at all, but that is something I would like to try, and that is a good hint to have. I think there's also insomnia or something that makes them behave like that, because I've had like a fox that stayed up all night. Fox Sparks. Here, no, go home. I said. I think my expedition's coming home soon. Did I actually manage to get Sweet here? Just one? Okay. That's a little disappointing. Got a little flower guy that can build, farm, do medicine, and transport. He's so cool. So many of the pals are so cool. I mean, I know people say they're derivative from Pokemon, but you know what? I've never played Pokemon, so this is all new to me. Yeah, this is just about coming back. So, we'll definitely hang around here. What about this? But it's a survival game, you know? I like survival games. I like Don't Starve back in the day. Um, I've also played, I know I've played other survival games. I'm blanking out on it right now. Well, EverQuest. That's sort of survival. How many of these do I have? I don't have very many bullets. Go make more bullets. You like Raft or the Forest? I think I have both of those, but I never really played them. Normally I play Stardew Valley, to be honest. I've played games like, arguably, I guess you could say Cult of the Lamb a little tiny bit. That's kind of base building. I don't want to waste bullets on these things, you know? Get in the ball. I don't want to go far. Raft is silly but can be stressful because of the darn shark trying to eat your raft. I played it for a couple of minutes and I was having trouble with the throwing mechanics. I have to use a controller, or maybe maybe I got that game before I switched to a only controller. So I don't even know if it uses controller. But whatever, I was having trouble with the mechanics of it. There, okay. I'll catch this land ball. There we go. I do like how I managed to shove the cave into this expedition thing into the wall. So it looks like it's part of the, I'm not very artistic, but I like how that came out. Okay, open. Take all. Before I send everybody out, yeah, same. I had to configure the controls because it made it to be close to a keyboard and mouse. Yeah, there was that awkwardness. Fair enough. I used to play a lot of games that were only keyboard. RimWorld, I love that one, and that's only keyboard. Do we not have this? Hold on, I gotta put the schematic in here before I forget. This is where my schematics live. All right. Hold on. I want to have the best dragons I can have. Sort by dragon level. Go. So, what are you? You're level 58. So you're higher level. We should definitely move you over. Changes a dragon. What does it do? To ice. Well, I mean, what does this thing do? What level is this? 39. I moved her out. Chillet Ingus. Changes to grass. It would be nice if we had one that changed it to dragon. Let's see. That one's cute, like a ferret. The Ignis. They are all cute. This guy right here, I like him. He's very wiggly. Let's see, what does this thing do? Players attack. I can't read because of chat. Maybe I can. Here, let's see if I can do this. While in party, increases players' attack, ivy cover buildup. That's really specific, but okay. So I think we can get level 50 stuff, except for this Hoodacrease. I want the Vanworm because, well, if I'm just going to go take her on, I don't really need a flying mount. I could just take my highest level dragons and just go over there and say hi to her. See what happens. We're all level 50. Vanworm, definitely keep on the team. What does it do? Increases damage to weak points. You know? That is good. But I'm not so good at hitting the weak points. Now, I'm going to try this. I'm going to go do this. We'll see how this works, and then we'll try it with the Vanworm if it doesn't work. See what you're saying. I'm just going to go try real fast. You know, what's the worst that'll happen? I'll lose. When you shoot the head, if you do more than 100 points damage, it'll go to that, and that's a really good thing. I understand that. The thing is, I'm really bad at shooting. My pals do most of the damage. So boosting my damage, where the heck is this place? Why is it not lit up? Defeat the... yeah, me increasing my damage isn't that great. Where is this tower? Why is it not lit up on my thing? Where's the yellow mark? Ah, it's over here, right? Yeah, I don't have the exclamation mark. It's right here. Okay, let's go here. So I think I want the strongest pals available because they'll be doing most of the damage, not me. We'll see how this goes. And you got KO'd. I got KO'd when she did. Okay, cool. It was a tie. Confirm. Confirm. Also, I have my incoming damage turned way down. Like I said, I'm virtually impossible to kill. Okay, we're not watching this again. She's just showing off. Get her! Relaxorus! I cannot see a goddamn thing. See? How often do I hit her in the head? Well, I mean, a couple of times. Here, now your turn. Get her! I guess I am hitting her a few times in a weak spot. Bang, 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 bang. I know! And I can't see anything. I just know to cycle my pets. Do you even see her? In the head! We are doing fairly good damage. I'm just pulling my pets every few seconds so they can do their attacks. And no one pet gets any too much damage. Do that to her, do that to her. And then melt her, good. See, I know I'm not the best at this, but... Oh, he's really kind of taking damage. How are you doing? You're doing better. He just took a lot of damage. Melt her! He's in the red now. This thing's in pretty good health. I got a good strategy? I hope so. We'll see. I might need a better weapon. Keep an eye on its health. We're doing fairly good damage to her. Okay, you come back. How are you doing? Full health. Go get her, Ignis. Yes, good boy. In the head. Head, 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 head. I'm just basically trying to aim at her and keeping an eye on its health. We're at the halfway point and she's at half damage. Here, you go. She just melted him. Ignis, go! Ignis is hanging in there right now. God damn. I wish we could turn the effects down. I truly do wish that. Here. Relaxoris, how are you doing? Go up there and say hi to her. Electrocutor! We haven't lost anybody yet. Kill, 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 kill. God damn! How are you doing? You know what? Come back. You're at full health. Go get her! Yeah. Shoot her in the feet! Shoot her in the feet! No, shoot her in the head. We got like a minute? I think we might have this. No mercy! Oh, speaking of no mercy. Speaking of no mercy, just in case. Here, you go. Melt her! Yeah. That's a real big thing. I think something did die. Here, get her. We got 47 seconds. Melt her! I am just focused on shooting. We did it! Woohoo! Boosh! Hey! We got the key spear of lust. Okay, that's it. And I only lost one pal. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, I'm going to spray myself down with half innocent perfume. Twist. Contact me. Okay, and I also leveled up. I am level 58, so I am over leveled for this. Alright. Alright, that worked. I guess I did hit it in the head quite a few times. Stat points. Whoops. Stat points. I've been increasing my attack because everything else can get increased by doing dungeons. Okay. How do I do that? Enhance. Attack. I can't see. Alright, we'll see you in a second. Around this point, working around with a full auto weapon and the weapons made on conveyor belts might help you. I really should upgrade it. I know that. This is the best weapon I've had, though. I mean, where's my mount? I don't have a mount. Okay, well, you're a mount. I don't have a thing for it. Are you a mount? I don't have a thing for that either. I don't have a mount. You're a mount. Okay. I have a mount. I want to go to this way. I can't tell which way I'm facing. No, I want to go the exact opposite way. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade. Let's see if I can see what I gotta do. Y. Okay. Do that. Y. And what kind of technology we got? The semi-auto is strong, but right on the cusp of becoming a hindrance for what you're definitely capable of. I know there's better weapons out. I've been at the, like maybe this advanced bow would be fun, but I don't really have that much plasticine. And do the arrows take plasticine too? Yeah. See, I got to get my production up to try something like that. There's something else. Oh, I want to get one of these. We definitely want one of these. I'll go ahead and do that. Gatling gun also takes plastisteel. What about the armor? The armor does not take that. The grind is real. Yeah, and I just got to the point where I wasn't manually grinding the ore. I'm still going to have to do some of the higher level stuff when I get there. But, at the beginning, you're setting up your food chain, getting enough. You can only do so much is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. All right, stop. I'm going to go home. So I want to go where, I don't even know where. You can't see, just jump. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out live. Oof! You gotta go this way. All right. But we won. Gotta go this way. I have a very bad sense of direction. It's all the Relaxosaurus' fault. Also, we want to capture stuff. What level do we have? We want to capture stuff and condense it. Did I get it? I'm just shooting blindly. Ammo is expensive, and I'm getting to the point where I'm going to need to buy it or something. So I probably shouldn't do that. This is not a mobility focused team I have right now. Where's the thing? I like traversing with a Hangyu. That was a fun build. It's right there somewhere. Right in front of me, right there. I kind of went the wrong way around. Okay, that's fine, whatever. I could help you with the grind. I definitely would know how tedious it is and it's relaxing between me and my girlfriend. She's the builder, I'm the fighter. I understand the grind is part of the game. I don't hate the grind. I might complain about it, but I really don't hate it. I like doing it. If I'm not much of the combat girly, but I don't know. I kind of like muddling my way through, Let's see. I feel like I'm behind on everything because you get levels so fast in this game. Okay, what the heck am I doing? I'm definitely grabbing this. How much pile metal can I make? 3. See, I'm lacking on... What was I even lacking on? I don't know. Plasticine is so slow to make. I gotta raise up the level of my pals. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. I have everything in here. So how much do I have? Actually, how many balls do I have? I don't have any yellow balls at all. Okay. How many carrots and stuff? I got a lot of ore. So what was lacking? Palladium fragments. That's why I couldn't make that. So are we making more palladium fragments? Yeah, that would be true. I had the same comment when we first played because I had access to so much more, but couldn't access it material-wise. Yeah, it's part of the grind. Here, take this. I mean, Stardew is also kind of a material grind, especially when you're trying to get sprinklers. Oh my goodness. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. A lot of games are like that. But the grind is fun in this game. I mean, get out of my face. The only thing I think I really don't like about this game is the particle effects when you're in a battle and you're just seeing nothing but bright pink fire and blue shards shooting off, and your character's just like, oh, okay, go on and have fun then. I'll just watch the light show. I guess I don't get to participate. You know? I never sent off a team. I don't think I sent off an expedition. Right? So I can condense pals. Okay, great. No, we're not going to do that yet. I was thinking ahead. So, I got to find out what the next tower boss is. Here, we're going to go ahead and just retire all these guys, especially the dead one. Yeah, usually games have settings to minimize effect. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, I know not all games have it. Obviously, this one doesn't. Let's go to Palpedia number, I guess. Sort. Okay, so what's the next tower? Hold on. I can find that out real easy like. What's the next tower? What can I do next? So we beat that one. Fey Break Tower is next. Alright. Fey Break. So, Google lies a lot. So this is how I've been doing it. This is how my 62-year-old self figures this stuff out. Palworld. Fey Break Tower. No, Fey Break Tower. Backspace. Tower weakness. He is ice and he is hates fire. That sounds like fun. So I can put together a fire team now. Alright, let's do that. Let's put together a fire team. Let's see how many fire pals I have. Sort by fire. This one is not fire, so why is it coming up as fire right there? Something's going wrong. Sort. Level. Fire. There we go. Okay. Anything to use as a mount. Well, you're a mount. I don't have a lot of fire pets, do I? These are all the ones I have. I couldn't read what you said. What happened? Why could I not read that? I'm back. Yeah, that's how I'm playing Elden Ring right now. I've beaten Palworld a few times, so free to ask me too if you want to fact check. Okay, cool. I might do that. Okay, so do I have anything? Oh, where's my thing? Okay. This is a mount. I'm gonna have to get the thing, right? We've had a Tansy with us before. He melts things. Tansy is crazy. Bushy. Let's see, what does he do? Well, we'll figure it out later. I don't have any fit flying mounts, so I'm gonna, until I get one, I'm gonna have to get a flyer from somewhere else, or a Hangoo. I kind of like traversing with a Hangoo, but this is higher level. So it's fire. We don't want to bring ice against fire. So we definitely don't want ice, because that's weak to fire. No, this is not. This is a standard world. Oh, I haven't really I haven't rode around on one of these things. That'll be fun. Maybe fox sparks. Um, you know, while I'm putting together the party, while I'm putting together the party, oops, can you see my map? Sure. Here we go. I don't have a lot explored. I need to do some exploring. I want to take over the oil rig too. Maybe I'll do that today. I think I could do that. I mean, I know I could do that. Do you see the coordinates on the top left? Yep. I know how to use those. You got some coordinates you want me to check out? 400. And then what was it? 258. Where is... Okay, so 400. You've got to do it a little bit. 256. So right around in this vicinity. And what is there? It'll be somewhere around here. See, if I move it, it goes too much. You gotta be careful. Okay, okay, you know what? That's pretty close. New fire mount. Okay. Okay. So about there. Okay. Well, let's since it's gonna be a new fire mount, let's give it a what's a good icon for it? I guess this. All right. Her name is Suzuki. I think I had it in my last save. I need to come up here and just grab. Oh, it didn't say. No. You know, this is good enough. Add. Okay. Yeah, I'll go up there and grab one of those. I've seen them flying around. Like, I don't really know what I do and don't have because I had so many things. It's an alpha, bigger, higher stats. Okay. Well, I'll definitely go get one of those. Also. Okay, so I have the beacon. We're going to get that. So it will just be temporary. I could just use... Whoops, not you. I can use you for right now. Okay. All right. So that's going to be them. I'm going to get another one. I need to go out in the world and gather pals. Before I do anything, I want to condense everybody that I can. I always feel like I should hop in here and do it. Sort by Palpedia number, not fire. Can I do... Can I get... Do I have enough of this to make this 4 stars? No, I don't think I do. Okay, well, fine. What about this thing? My neighbor is in my yard mowing, I think. I can hear somebody mowing. Look at all these guys. Maybe I could do one of these guys. Reminds me of those pens with the buttons on the side for each color, different colors. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, wait. Here. This will do it. Begin condensation. But still, I got a 4-star one, right? Here, sort. Did I not get a 4-star one? Oh wait, it's over here probably. Okay, I got a 4-star one now. Whee! I go after these things a lot. Okay, I don't have enough. That one did go up to 1. Right, okay. Go. Okay, these guys. These are the guys that wanted to be friends. So you have a star. So we need 8. I'm sure we have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Condense. Now how many do you need? 12. I don't know if we have 12 of them. But maybe I can condense these guys. See, my understanding is that the more you condense them, the stronger level they are, which helps when they go out on expeditions. I got a bunch of these guys too for some reason. Plus, I don't need a dozen of these low-level pets, right? They just kind of take up a lot of space. Whoops, whoops. My fingernails are kind of long and I hit the wrong thing sometimes. Also, just want to say, be careful who you condense. Some may not have efficient skills for working or fighting, like the bottom. You can see a red rectangle, brittle. I know about those things. I do pay attention to them a little bit. So the ones I'm trying to condense are ones that do have better skills. But I'm not paying a ton of it. A lot of pals with good skills are going to end up getting condensed. Like this one has burly body, and that's why I chose to condense him. So I mean, I'm sort of keeping an idea. I'm not really super into which are the best ones, but I'm vaguely aware of it. So, like this one's fit as a fiddle. Are all of these? And then this one here, what is this one? A workaholic. Okay, but just want to make sure you weren't investing in one with red at least. Yeah, and I might do that at some point too, because I don't always pay attention. You know, it doesn't hurt to check. And plus, you know, a lot of people might not know that too, so. You know, I eventually maybe will try to get into breeding. I don't know. How many of these do I got? Did I just get a bunch of new ones? This one's ferocious and some other good things, so. I figure I can always just go catch more of whatever too, you know. And Loopmons. No. Oh, Insomnia. That's a good one. Do it. And I think everything else, I think I may have already upgraded it. Serpent. I need more serpents. Breeding is fun, very random too. You can breed 2 dogs and get a whale. Yeah, I've actually played around a little bit with it. And I was following old guides. They're like saying, to get an Anubis, you breed a Pen King and whatever. I don't remember, but it didn't work. I know that. Oh, look at all these chillets I got. What's the highest level one I got? That one, and he's cheery. This one's cheery. Okay, you know what, buddy? You get condensed. Okay. Sort by Palpedia number. So I've got 11 boxes. You know, 11's not too many. I'm going to go and set it up for... Oh, I need to do this first. I like researching, but it's hard to get all the materials. So what is this? Effects of that? Can I build that? The stump and axe. We can do that. We have to remember to unlock it afterwards. Can somebody work there? Bushi! Go for it. Alright. Yeah, I like the chimpanzee. He was absolutely melting stuff when I took him against the Lylene. against that thing. He just melted her. Oh, look at the last one, your Power Box, your favorite. It's a mimic, yeah, the Minmog thing. I want to catch more of those things. I don't know what they're good for, but they're cool. No, I think I have two of them. I might have two of them. Have you seen it work? I don't know what it does. I know that it runs away, but I was able to shoot it in the face and throw a ball and catch it. The way it works is it runs away when it sees you, right? Okay, first I want to do that because we don't want everything. We don't want the 4-star to go because we want to put it into the ranch. We have a ranch going. That's all fine. Does it do something else neat? I don't have a Vixie, I guess, that's been condensed. This guy is a favorite mount of mine. I like to ride around on him. You see Fox Sparks. It just transports things in your base at you the same speed it runs from you. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So it's really, really fast at transporting things, and it sounds like it looks hilarious. And this one's condensed, so I might want to upgrade that one. Dire Howl is already on the exclusion list. It's one of my mounts. Oh, hold on. We just got a visit from a lawyer. This is Dat Kitty. I got him from the pound the same time as his sister, Dis Kitty. He wants to be down there in the bed. I'm sorry, buddy. But I went to the pound and picked up Dis and Dat. It's funny, people having 3 just to roam around like super treasure chest puppies. Now I want one. I mean, you can breed them, right? Because they're hard to catch. I think I have 2 of them. Maybe I'll breed a couple of those things. Now that I know that. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That sounds like fun. Sweet. I don't need that thing. It can go off. I want to keep the Hangoo from going anywhere, because that's a fun thing to ride around on. We'll keep 2 of them with us. None of these are really condensed. I keep 1 Nightwing with us. 1 Udon Bolt in case I need it. You can indeed? Okay. Well, I'm gonna burp in excitement. I think I might have a plan in my life. I was using this one to attack the last boss. I don't think I need to stop any of these from going anywhere. They can all go. Okay, I think everybody is good to go then. So auto assign, and we're going to the new area. Okay, go guys, go. Let's see what we come back with. All right, I'm feeling confident with this. Feeling empowered. Those pink and green bunnies are good too. They increase pal handiwork and efficiency in your base like cheerleaders. I need to find out what pals do what. Okay, what is it? Pal mail. Okay, we've got some. We can do a lot of these now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're still making a lot of the carbonara. Seems to take forever to cook. Right? We got a lot of salads. We got a little bit of plasticil. Oh, yeah, empowered. What should I be making? Besides a better weapon. I'll worry about that. Wait, what are we lacking for this? Computers. Can I make more computers? Yeah, let's make computers. Okay, do that, guys. We're making bullets. I don't think I need to visit my other bases. I think everybody's got plenty of food. You guys got plenty of food, right? Well, you have food. I don't know about plenty of food. Hold on. Hold on. Sort. Oh, we got plenty of salads. We got salads for days. Okay. Guess you say you're empowered. Yeah, I sure would say that. Okay. My new mount. Am I in the right? Yeah. Looks like if I fly here or to Doom Shelter. Let's go here. Let's go to the Searing Watchtower. So then I could jump off of a watchtower. Plus, there's good things down here. I need to hunt dazies, too. I think dazies sort of live in this. Where's it going to land? Wait. I want to look up. It's going to be over there. God damn it. I always run the wrong way. Right there. I do have some... wait, can I ride this thing? I can ride this thing. Alright. Well, first what we're going to do, we're going to land, and we're going to go get that thing. Oh, and I got to report to the client, too. What is this paperwork? I'm not even getting paid by the client. You know, that just seems wrong. Okay. Where are you going? No, don't kill it. Don't kill it. I want it. You know, I'm not wearing a Ring of Mercy. So since I'm not wearing a Ring of Mercy, we should go after these humans here. God damn. Now come over here. Come over here. These guys. There's a lot of strong pawns in this area, not above you but close. I've done hunting in here before. I'm level 58. And these guys over here, I think, are level 40. My pals are a little lower. And I have my damage turned down to 0.1%, which is not 1%. It's 1% of 1%, if I'm reading that right. Like these guys right here, level 32. Am I using the rat ball? Yeah, that's a good ball to use on these guys. So I put my pal away. This gun does good here. Oh, am I not wearing the Ring of Mercy? Damn it. Okay, I just murdered that one for practice. Get in the ball. Like, I like this gun for hunting, you know? Because it fires one after another. And I was using the single shot rifle for a very long time. Oh shit, these things. Well, we know how to deal with these things. Show no mercy! And when they come at us, we run up. Get in the ball. Why is it not bouncing far enough? It's coming after me? Explode down there. I think you'll love the rifle coming up soon then. Okay, what kind of rifle is it? I would like to get a better rifle before I get to the next. Whoops. Get in the ball. Why did that not hit it? Get in the ball. Okay, maybe I'm too high up. Get in the ball? There we go. I hate it when they like kind of crowd me and go beep, 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 and run around in a circle. So rude. It's called a charge rifle, and it uses an energy shot for lots of damage. What does it use? Whoops, hold on. I also need mining pets. Or, I keep calling them pets. Oh wait, shoot it in the face! Shoot it in the face! I know the rules. Face, face, face! There we go. That's the rules. You shoot it in the face, face, face. Uses Coralum and is the bane of your existence. Yeah, mine game crashed because I tried to well, it crashed the same time as I added a mod to get Coralum. Oh, these things. Basically, I want everything. Shoot it in the face. I am such a bad aim. Okay. You, in the face, in the face. Face, face, face. See, this is a little out of my wheelhouse. I am used to Stardew Valley combat. You get in the ball. Shoot her in the face. Face, face, face. And you will have, I will get an infinity of a Coralium. I need to be, God damn it, none of them are going here. I got these balls. Go in this ball. Go in this ball. Go in this ball. I need to build, I need to remember to build some fishing ponds. That's why I want to build another base, just for fishing ponds. But I want to get my next mount first. So while I'm building all of that, the pals I'm using for the next tower, you know, we're just going to let these fucking things go. But one of these things, we never say no to her. I understand she turns into a very good pal when she's, like, condensed. Get in the ball. So am I in the right spot, sort of, kind of? Yuzuko scrap fishing area and iceberg roams 9 per trail more if you have a Alaska. Yeah, I need to do the water stuff. I want to get that mount first so that when you take it with me, you know, they get the experience too. I'll need to have a chiller. I want to be able to have the full team, not a chiller, surfer, so I can swim around. But so I'm at 400, 250. You see if that's still, the locust still there. Uh, 256, 404. Oh, I'm in the totally wrong place. It's 40. Wait a second. So that's 400. So 250 would be down a little bit. Right about here, actually. So a little south. Well, I'm not seeing the mount. I think it should be in this location by those lokes. It's a short-lived need, but most annoying grind in the game. Personally, be cooler if they introduce scuba diving. Yeah, that would be a cool mechanic. Maybe they will introduce it at some point. They're still, you know, they're still adding stuff. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I do want a fire mount. Google, Palworld, fire mount loke. And drink some water because it's hot. I do not want flame organs. Fire mounts, volcano ridge, scorching eggs. Let's do Reddit. Reddit. Where can I find me a mountain? What's your favorite mount? You're at 404. Where am I supposed to be? Let me see. I believe I am. 401. I ran around a little looking for it. 263. So I'm in the correct general location. Maybe they moved it, right? Because this is a flat area. It ain't here. I think you said like 50 or something. I'm within 10 feet of it. Oh, up there, north. Okay. Well, let's go north. Let's go north. Definitely want that red flying thing, so we'll look for it. Maybe we'll see some daisies. See a daisy, kill a daisy. That one's a predator. The picture of the red bird by your fast travel. I see. Okay. I do see that. I don't want to engage that predator. You're absolutely right. Okay. Okay, well, we don't... Let me get rid of this. Delete. Okay. I see the red bird. I have not engaged with that thing yet. What would be the fastest way to get out of here? Like this way. You know, it's hard to look things up in this game for that very reason. Like, you look up a saddle for anything, and it'll be like, oh yeah, it's level 23, and it's actually 46, you know? And there's so many levels, 80 of them, in fact, and they all got tech, that it's really a pain in the ass to find things. That's one of the things I don't like about this game. Of course, whoops, no. We didn't really want to do that. I want to kill this thing. Ah! Plasma charge rifle, you say. So I need to get some corallium. I need to get the mount and then get some I need to build fishing thing. I need to build a fishing thing. Very slight change and movements. They recently did another update too that changed some stuff. Yeah. In fact, I was playing my first save, which is now ruined because, am I actually going the right place? No, I need to go over here. That's Doom Shelter. I was grinding for the kit that would, the underwater construction kit, the one that lets you build in the middle of the ocean, and they lowered the price, the level and the price of building the kit, and it got a lot cheaper. So, like, I got hit by that as I was playing. And also, crude oil extractors changed their level and got a lot cheaper. Because I was building those, too. Like, I had been grinding for a while, and then suddenly that was all not necessary. All right. Yeah, that's one they just did recently, yeah. I mean, I'm not bitching about it. I know this is a game they're updating. I'm fine with that. It's just part of the game, but it does make it hard because, I don't know, I think they could have an easier look-up system. Like, say, in the powers where you're looking up the technology, they could have a search bar. So you're looking for the toolbar. You could type toolbar. It would take you down to wherever the toolbar is, right? I think we have the technology to do that. I think modern humans have the technology in this year of our Lord, 2025, to do this. And the PAL box, too. You should be able to type a pal's name and get it to come up. Oh, there it is. Press Y in that page. You can type it in. I'm ranting for nothing. Hi, Knox. Hi, Nintendo Dork. Let's see. What was I talking? Okay. Technology. Really, you can type it in. Let's see, guys. Where do I type it in? Oh, search by name. You know what? You might be right. Okay, wait. Does that really work? Toolbox. Hopefully I have unlocked this. You're so right. Okay, I retract what I said. I was wrong. They should still have it in the PAL box. Okay, well, now I know how that works. I do need to build toolbox. Okay, that's very, very helpful to know. Thank you, Knox. Thank you, Nintendo. Setting me straight. I gotta go get a flying mount. I need to get out of here. How you doing, Knox? This is the new game I started after it crashed. At least you know now. That would make things so much easier. I'll spend so much time not going to Google now. Thank you. It's not in the PAL box, though. You can't search for PALs that way. Okay. That red bird to the north. That way. Let's go. Oh, wait. Okay, we're just gonna float over there. I'm going the right way. I like floating. There it is! Here. We don't want to kill it. How much points does it have? Is that my best one? We'll get my best one. I'm wearing a ring of mercy. Okay, we're good to go. I'm just going to kill it myself. In the head, in the face, in the face, in the face. Yeah, this is my new start since my old one got corrupted. I didn't want to re-stream the beginning of the game yet again. But I'm kind of in the mid-game right now. I want to get a plasma rifle. All right, buddy. Get in the ball. I also see a skill fruit tree right over there. I'm going to go get that too. Yes! Thank you for pointing that out. That will be my new mount. I'm going to have to craft a saddle for it, of course. Grab this right here. Yeah, I'm about to go out and go onto the oceans and go searching for corallium. I'm not going to add a mod to get corallium. What level is this thing? Did I capture it already? I mean, no, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. We're going to focus. We're going to get it so we can ride this thing and put it in our party. We're not going to wander off. We're going to get focused. It's almost 5 o'clock. There's supposed to be a huge storm moving into my area. There's a machine you can build on your base called item retrieval. I do have that. And it materials every item in the chest. Just search for it like you did and grab it. I haven't used it that much, but I've looked at it and it does look like it's pretty cool. I have a modified guild box, or guild chest that instead of having, 56 slots, has 444 slots. So I'm kind of just tossing everything in there. So things haven't been getting lost so much. But now that I know about that one, I've used it a few times. Like, where the heck are all my nails? You know? My cat's in her tower. Transfer. No, go to my base. Yeah, right there. I need a drink. I'm getting dehydrated. Okay, so I've learned a little bit more about Palworld by ranting, unfairly accusing it of not having a feature it did not have. But I am willing to admit when I was wrong, and I was wrong. That's going to save me so much time. Thank you for telling me that, you guys. Okay, let's put everything away. Okay, we did not auto-load all the skill fruit, but our skill fruit live in here. And our schematics live in here. I'm going to eventually get rid of all of these huge chests. What is that? Speed elixir. It raises my work speed. Where the hell did I get that from? You have the guild box next to the item retrieval. That way you can share with other bases you have instead of carrying it all over. Yeah. Well, since my guild box looks like that, like this, I mean, everything's in there. I mean, if I was going back and forth, that would probably be the way I'm doing it, but it's not as efficient as it could be. So what is my work speed right now? That's a lot of food it is. And it's like, if I get chickpea, like 8 of them, I just cook them off. Okay, well, we're going to arrange my work speed. Increase that. This is done. Almost done. Let's see. That is not done. Do we have anything here? No. Okay, so I got to throw in my buddy, my new mount. We can also go get a backup in case I kill this one. Okay, we don't need the beacon either. I'm going to need to make a saddle for that. like Susie. It does have a cool look. I'm thinking mine looks more like a berry or something like that, you know. Here, sort. I need another fire pet. Fire, not kindling. It can be a repeat. It could be another one of these things. I mean, it's a low level, but I really like how these things behave, you know. Bushi, what do you do? Uses a lariat. It has a multiplier. Okay. What about you? Also has a hellfire. It has a multiplier. So maybe Incineram. I mean, but these things, this thing is just crazy. And I'm going to do different pets. Okay, I need, without a doubt. Okay, what are you? What is your name exactly? Let's test out this. You can type things in. You're a Suzuko. Okay. Let's see how well that works. Technology. I got a new one I didn't see. Egg incubator. Okay. Search by name. So, I don't remember what it was. Search. This one! Okay, it worked. Get stronger when you mount it and use its attack manually. It's a nice way to keep yourself safe. Also, turning down your incoming damage. Okay, I need palladium fragments, but we're definitely gonna make that. Do I have palladium fragments anywhere? If not, I need to go get palladium fragments. We have them. All right. So I get to go make this mount. Or make this saddle. I kind of wish you didn't need saddles. Yeah. Start production. Yay! While I'm doing that, I might as well take a toke, right? My cat's down here passed out. She's got long hair, and I think she just overheats. But she seems happy. I'm kind of overheating. You don't need them for randomized. I heard that. That's one of the reasons. Is it both randomized? Where, like, there's two forms of randomization. One where anything can be anywhere. And then the other type, anything can be anywhere, but it will be the right level for the area. Okay. I made 2 games with both. I might... Oops, wait. Did we finish? We finished. All right. Okay. Double check that. Okay. What about you? Can I ride you? Okay. Chillet Ingus. We want his saddle too. Chillet Ing. I typed it wrong. Probably 1 L. My typing is my memory. Oh wait, no. What's this? Search. This one, Chillet Ignis. And I can make that. Okay. So let's go make one of those. I don't like having pals in my party that I can't actually use, you know. Let's see. My last random roll gave you one of the fastest flying mounts at level 2 was wonderful. At the end of the game, a fire dragon at level 2 and a mount. I might want to try that. That does sound like it could be a lot of fun. Where's the Chillet Ignis? I should make it multiplayer world and invite people to join and have fun in that. That sounds like it would be a good project for multi-world. You know, have other people come in and explore. You'd be down? Okay. Well, Knox has been making noises about wanting to join me in multi-world. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make a multi-world and like maybe next Saturday, because I am like make a new world, multi-world, and say like, see, right now it's Monday, like next Saturday in the afternoon, people can join me if they want. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. Let's see how we're doing. I need to make this. Okay, chill it, Ingus. Make it. You're off next Saturday? Cool, 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 cool. It would probably be in the afternoon. I'd aim for the afternoon because that's when, I'm not saying Knox would join us, but if he wanted to, he could. Okay. I don't know if he's still lurking or not. I'll send him a message if he wants to join us. That reminds me, I gotta drop you a follow. Oh, I would appreciate that. You are here. Well, are you interested in joining a rent? And yes, that would be fun. Okay, so what I'm thinking what I would do, all I have to do is start a multiplayer world and set it up to be random. I would do random by level, okay? Because random without level is a little intense for me. But random with level, I think I can handle that. Wait. Can I use this thing now? But I could see that being a lot of fun. What about you? Do I need to ride you? Nope. Got it. We can ride you. Okay, everybody can be used right now. Okay. All right. Well then, tentatively this Friday afternoon, say around 1 or 2 in the afternoon, I'll try to think about going live about that time with a multiplayer randomized game of Palworld. Your first ever world was random with random levels. I thought it would be funny and got blasted by that moon boss you recently fought. Yeah. I mean, I just walked into a fully random world, random pals, random levels, and I knew I would not have a good time with that. Now, I walked into one that was semi-random just to see what that was like, and it was like level 2 pals everywhere, but they were the PAL Alliance. They were the humans. And then there were a few other things wandering around. I think that could be really fun. So, 2 o'clock Saturday, Knox and Nintendo are welcome to join. I think all I have to do is make the world, and it will give me a code that I can post on Discord. So my Discord is down below. Or you can talk to me. I'll go live before then. But, yeah. Jepperonis. Okay. So, I need to be making something. Ah! Also, we don't need to have this team together. I'm going to register this team as my fire team. I really like using the party presets thing. Rename. Fire. Okay. But I want a team for right now. And I'm going to go out into the world. Actually, can I make bait? Is that something I have the ability to do? Because I have 60 bait, but that's it. And I want to make I want to make a base for fishing. And I do need bait for fishing. I think this is the bait you use in the thing, right? In the fishing pond? Well, whatever. We're using that. We're doing that. Okay. I want to say that the one in your box looks blue is definitely one you want on your team for that fight. This thing. Less ice damage. Okay. Well, I'll add her in. We'll have to level them up. What level is that one? Okay. Make that one fire 2. Oh, I keep forgetting. You got to hit menu. Rename. Fire 2. Confirm. Okay. But what I want right now, also important, minimum freeze so you won't get out of the block of ice. Yeah, that is annoying. Absolutely. Here, let's sort by PAL number because right now I'm not. I'm not 100% focused on the next tower right now. It's going to be a little while. I want to set up the fishing base and get some corallium going and all that stuff first. So I'm going to be doing that, which means instead of this guy, I think I want a surferant because these guys use stamina when they go in the water. It's kind of, I don't want to run out of stamina. They are fast. So what are you guys? And I think it's Gloopy that changes the stuff you get when you salvage or something. She does something. I actually have it written down. Hold on. I have such a bad memory. There's so many pals, you know? It's like impossible to remember everything. Desktop. I need a drink of water too. Palworld? No. Desktop. Open. I'm looking for Palworld. Nox is a way to find effigies. We already know that. Plasma cannon for endgame. Okay. Gloopy and well shucks make the fishing game easier, and a Dulette doubles the drop loot. We need Wellis, Ingus, so Jelliet, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Maybe I can find her easier if I go by water, because I'm sure they're water. And hopefully they're, okay, Jelliet, Jelly Roll. Increases items from salvaging. Okay. Do I have a Jelly Roll? I might not. Oh wait, she's out. Or Jelliet is out on that. So I do want her. So I'm going to wait for that. I don't know if I have the well thing. I need to go find one of those. So this is just what I got right now. Because Gloopy also is gone. Out on a trip. How long until they come back? How long? Halfway gone. Gloopy, Wellescas, and Jellies are top 3 for fishing. Okay, so I need to get on that. But what I'm going to do, I guess, is look for a place where I want to build my fishing base. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have this base in the middle of the ocean right there. I want it to be kind of like away from each other, kind of spread out. So maybe over in this vicinity. I don't really know what's over here. I can go explore a little bit. I'm supposed to be exploring anyway. That's what I like about this game, is exploring. So I do have that thing, and I did make the thing. Okay, good. All right. So which way do I need to explore? That way. All right, let's go. Also, do I have the fishing rod? Yes, I do. I have a fishing rod and a little bit of bait, like 60 or so. Enough to get me going. So, I guess that's another animal sanctuary. I got a lot of really low level pets right now, so I don't know if I want to go in there. Okay, here's some salvage. It's not bait. You need a magnet. I probably should have said that. In this area, I need a bait. Some places you need bait. Sometimes you need a magnet. Fishing rod must be equipped. See, this one you need bait. It's a higher levels you need magnets. And I don't have them memorized which ones have, you know, the higher level and not and whatnot either. I have gone to areas where I need the magnet, but this doesn't seem to be one of them. And I got my first corallium. There's not a lot over here. I don't know if it uses bait. Does it use the bait up? I don't think it used the bait, unless I got some in that. I don't even know what's over here. Yeah, higher level in the desert. It'll drop almost double. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Doesn't use the bait. That's good to know. You just gotta have it with you. I mean, I could see what's over here. I am terrible at that. Try that again. Okay. I'm exploring. Whoops. Let's go for a fly, my friend. This thing does look pretty cool. I do have to say. Looks like there's a fast travel about 300 ahead of me. If we see any cool pals, we'll be trying to grab them. Oh, egg. Egg. Definitely grab that. So right now, I'm just kind of doing stuff that needs doing, you know. Hold on. There's a Wix in here. We got word for air. You come up there. Fun fact, but Chillet swims faster than the surface, but it drowns. Yeah, that's why I don't have one. I'm aware of that. I know they're faster and they are cool, but I wanted something without stamina because I have gotten into the I'm about to drown situation before. Like I am not falling for that again. Chillet is not the best option. It's the fastest option, but did I kill her? Get in the ball. I remember learning it by drowning and trying to avoid drowning. I mean, that's kind of how I drowned it on my, oh, there's the fast travel. I learned about drowning without the chillet, you know, just swimming out on my own, being a little overly ambitious. And then when I saw that the chillet used stamina, I was like, okay, it's faster, but is it better, really? I think I could be using those here. Right now, I'm not being really tight in what I'm doing. I'm just kind of, you know, bebopping around, unlocking stuff. Yeah, we already went to that's in March. And there's another tower right over here, too. Really close for some reason. But it's a free point. Oh, eggs. Eggs. I wanted to do some exploring. I like doing that in this game. I'm just drowning isn't like Legend of Zelda. If you ran out of stamina, it was an instant kill instead of slowly kicking away. Well, and that's a kid's game, isn't it? I've never played it. That doesn't seem very cozy, though. I can see that being traumatizing to a youngster playing. She seems to be having trouble. We're going to help her out of her problems here. Get in the ball. Okay. Like I said, we're grabbing pals to condense eventually. And also I feel kind of like a badass rolling up on something and kidnapping it. Like so. Yeah, I've never played any of the Link games, Return the Zelda games, or any Pokemon game. Nothing by Nintendo because they don't do PC. So like I probably would have, but I've always played PC games, and Nintendo didn't want my business, so they never released anything I could use. It's Baby's First Soulsborne. That game can be rough for newcomers. I probably would have played it were available to me. It's the sort of thing that interested me. If Nintendo wanted me to play it, seemed they'd want me to play it, I would have played it. That's why I'm not really happy about Nintendo, because I understand they don't want people stealing their shit. But then again, they're also ignoring a huge market of the audience that may want to play this kind of game, Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. Get this. Alright. Alright, I guess we could go this way and see what's up here. Annie for president. Oh, hell no. I don't want to go viral. That would be the worst way to go viral. I am not open for that job. I'm retired. But you could tell the president to listen to me and do what I say. That would be fine. Univolt is struggling. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm just exploring, filling in the map right now. I'm not going to climb this area, because that's where the tower is. I don't feel like climbing in every bit of the volcano. But I bet there's some cool fire pals around here. Oh, Brothers of the... Do they got anything worth killing? They don't got anything. But there's one of those up there. I kind of want that. Okay, you talked me into it, guys. What do we want? Tansy, melt them! Tansy is so good at melting stuff. Good boy. Nintendo likes being eccentric in a world where everything is eccentric. It's nice to have gimmicks, but expansion is overdue, and I made a thing that lets me play data on certain console games on my computer. But they're on the hunt for those I slay, so... Hush, hush. Okay, I will not tell. I would never rat you out to Nintendo. There was a big red thing over here. Okay, you come up there. Where is it? Oh wait, no. Blaze House? Okay, fine, you're fine. I'll take the Blaze House. And plus the fact, I know the throwing balls to catch things is very Pokemon coded. I know that. But the rest of the game isn't. That's the thing I wanted. One of you. I think I have one of you somewhere, but let's get another one. I guess I should, like, aim at its face. Aim at its face! I'm waiting for my pals to come back from their expedition so I can go through the Juliet and the Goopy in my party. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't seem to want people to play its games unless they have their console. But I did have a Switch 2. Or excuse me, a Switch, not a Switch 2. I lied. It was a Switch. And the Joy-Cons kept breaking. And this is a time where I'm working at a factory, right? I'm blowing out my wrists. Working at this factory. Oh, what's that? I want that. And the thing's not working correctly. Here. I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to do anything. I want to catch that thing. So, I bought another set of Joy-Cons. That was another $70. And it was like, they did the exact same thing. So it's like, no, I'm not going to buy any more of their hardware because it doesn't work properly. You know? Here, you guys too. get in the ball. So I felt kind of slighted by. It's like Nintendo is saying, no, you can't play this cool content unless you buy our console. And oh, by the way, our console is going to break, and you're going to have to buy the Joy-Cons every 2 to 3 months. I was playing Animal Crossing, so I wasn't playing that intense of a game, right? But yeah, they drifted twice, 2 different sets. And I was like, I'm not going to buy a third. I'm not going to spend this much money to play fucking Animal Crossing. It's not that good of a game, even. And it really put me off Nintendo. I don't like being treated like that by a company. It's like, I understand that they put out some great games and people love them for that, and I love that for those people. But Nintendo treated me badly, I feel. And that's my... And don't get me started on EA. Don't get me started on EA. Don't do it. This is a channel of positive energy, unless I'm talking about EA, and then it's absolutely not. Hi, Lolo. You guys want to see Lolo? Hi, Lolo. This is Lolo. She's huge. Arr. Arr. She's ginormous. Oh, they lost that lawsuit. They're trying to find anything at the point where they can patent throwing a ball at the check. Last you checked, NFL, NBL doesn't play Nintendo to throw balls. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could see them getting upset about some of the art designs. Some of that was kind of, yeah, guys, you know. But on the other hand, an anime-looking whale is going to be an anime-looking whale. Right, you know? I think, given the number of Pokemon there are and the number of pals there are, there's going to be some overlap in design. And I don't think that means nobody can play this type of game because Nintendo did something similar for a market that isn't this market, and this market that they show absolutely no interest in capturing. They just want to shit in the middle of the buffet and have nobody eat it unless they buying food they bought. I stand by that analogy. What is this? Flame Cauldron? Did I make the Flame Cauldron? Can I make it? I can make the Flame Cauldron. Yeah! I mean, I would have liked to play some of the Nintendo games. Do we actually have this set, though? No research in progress. Here, let's get rid of these eggs first. I want to know what I got. I mean, Nintendo could have innovated a game like this and put it so that anybody who was interested in playing it could play it, right? They could have done that. So it's definitely a jab, but it's also impossible to avoid the similarities of the 1,000-something designs made after real life and folklore things. Right. You know, some, like I said, some were uncomfortably close, but I think, you know, I don't think they went out to copy Nintendo's designs. I just think there was a little overlap here and there. Maybe some of the artists didn't get the message. But overall, I don't think they're copying Nintendo's designs. I really don't. I don't know. Or their mechanics, other than the throwing the ball thing. But, like you say, throwing a ball has been around for how many thousands of years? Okay, can I do... We're not doing cooling. I turned off rot. More handiwork is always good. I need palladium fragments. What about this? Materials are -10? Okay, I guess. Begin research. We got anybody who can do that? As long as I'm researching something, don't have anybody who can do it. Okay. So, what about kindling? What is this one? Additional probability of cooking. That would be good. Begin research. Wait, no, not that one. It's supposed to be kindling. That one. Begin research. Yes. Okay, cooking. Digators was definitely on purpose to make it funny. I look like Bowser and name it similar to Blaze toys. Uh, I'll take your word on that. None of those things meant anything to me. I mean, I vaguely remember hearing about them, but you have to understand, I'm not a Nintendo fan, so I don't get a lot of the references. I'm just playing this game because it's fun, you know? Nintendo is like, yeah, I definitely know about Nintendo, but I don't really care. You know, I'm not a Nintendo fan. So, I'm just saying, I think this kind of game can exist without being about Nintendo. For people who don't care about, I mean, I don't hate Nintendo. Oh, okay, I hate them a little bit. I hate them a little bit. I feel like they are, like taking things for granted. I hear shiny, but I have a hard time finding them. They stress me out. I think I hear one. Maybe it's just the fan, though. If it is a shiny, it's just one of these stupid things in the beginning area. Okay, that's going to quit pretty soon. Can I make some of these? I mean, I need the metal for other things, I think. How much armor? How much do I have? 600. Can we make more gun? More of this? Yeah, make some more of that. I always want to be making something here. Don't have very much polymer. Low on that. I've got a lot of this. Maybe I'll need cement at some point. Okay. So we got a little bit of time before that comes back. I'm going to do a little more exploring. I'm going to explore this direction. And I say I'm looking for a place to put down a base. For fishing. And maybe do a little bit of grabbing of stuff. Maybe I could go over there. Last time I went in there, I got hit by one of the drones. I can at least explore it a little bit. Worst things that happen, I get a free trip back to the base. Right? I don't know what level the characters, the pals in there are. Can I just fly over the drones? I can just run around and avoid them? Okay, worst thing that happen is they kill me. Oh. Wildlife Sanctuary number 2. I've been... Okay, wait, hey, I gotta read that. I gotta hide from these drones. Hold on a second. I think I'm safe over here. Yeah, I'm safe right here. I've been hard to call myself a fan of Nintendo. For the last few years, I've been very disappointed in their actions, behaviors, and new reputation for themselves. Hard agree. Hard agree. They've gone cold since the new leadership came to the company and made me almost change my name a few times from how embarrassing still loving them or loving what they used to be. See, that's a problem. Like, I used to really, really, really be into EverQuest, and then Blizzard turned into a company I would never want to be associated with. And I was, like, really embarrassed that I ever liked it as much as I did. You have my sympathies. Wait, I'm not being attacked, right?
Did I hear the words EverQuest?
Yeah, I was talking about how they kind of turn into assholes. That's my husband. He used to play EverQuest. Now he plays Civilization.
I play similar things.
Come in here. What Civ do you play? What games do you play?
Right now, I just logged into Baldur's Gate.
He's playing Baldur's Gate right now. He keeps logging into different characters. I tried Baldur's Gate, but I'm not good at that type of combat.
I just got a hint that there's one of the player characters that you could play that gets special powers. One of the dragon people.
It's a really really involved game. There's a lot to it.
You have to do lots of puzzles.
Yeah,
find
lots of
keys.
puzzles. My brain is just not Baldur Gate coded. It's like having your ex's name tattooed on me, your name, because I was a dork for Nintendo, but I can't really say you are now. It's more or less heartbreaking. I know.
What?
He's got the name Nintendo Dork is his username, but Nintendo's acting like jerks right now, and he's a little embarrassed because he used to love Nintendo, but now Nintendo is turned into an shitified company.
The best name for any game system I've seen was Splendid.
Yeah, that was a character, and he's talking about character name.
Yeah. Well,
He was a mage in EverQuest, and whenever you summoned the pet, they would say, "Yes, splendid one." So he named his character.
Yes, your name one.
No, it was yes, splendid one, and your name. But well, no, they would say splendid one, and his name was Splendid One. He named himself Splendid One. They would address yourself as Splendid One. Okay, so looks like we've gone all the way around, and there really isn't a way in, except through over here. Okay. I just got seen. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Drop and roll. 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 Okay. So fire is an issue. Don't go on those things. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That blue stuff is fire. I wonder what that stuff up there is. Okay, I wasn't up. Here, go up. I want that. Get in the ball. I just got spotted. I'm gonna hide. I caught it, whatever it is. Can I mine this thing, whatever it is? What is it? Ancient lava? Okay, we're getting ancient lava. Ladies, I have the damage turned down here. Let me turn this down a little. I have my damage turned down, so they're going to take a while to hurt me, to kill me. Okay. I'm just going to ignore them. And until such time as they kill me, I'm going to be attacking. And I will get killed. I'm very close. Can you get in the ball? Nope. Okay. Well, I got one thing. Respawn. I guess got a free trip back to the base. Respawn. Other base. Other base. Yeah, that base. Okay. Well, I got a new something or other. I'd have to make a name as creative and relatable as this one used to be, so probably wouldn't be soon, but I think I will change my name after almost a decade with it. I'll have to see. That's hilarious because it's level 80 and one of the strongest things in the game. I've tried to fight them in the past. Yeah, I'm glad that's kind of why I'm choosing a name based off of my real name. It isn't my real name, but it's close. And that's because I'm not naming myself after a company. Companies are so weird. Blaze Hall, not. Okay. We got one of those things now. That's good. I mean, companies be like. I think I would be fine getting like a Stardew Valley tattoo, say. I'm not going to. because I can't imagine Eric Barone turning into a bad guy. But what if something tragic happens to him? And, hold on a second. I want to not stow this. Here, let's do that. Let's have that all together. We're not going to stow this or this, right? Should have been smarter about that. Well, at the time, I mean, you were younger. You don't think about that. You think, oh, they're making great games. They're always going to be great. You know? You got betrayed. It's not your fault. Okay, this is good. Stow. I thought I had... Okay, I guess I didn't. Okay, well, the ancient bark, or what is this? Ancient lava, let's throw in here. I have no idea what that's for. Man, this really sounds like I'm talking about an ex or something. It's sort of like that. You had a relationship with them. They brought joy into your life, right? You spent a lot of time with their games. It is like an ex. And then they started doing things to disappoint you. All right. Okay, so I'm going to put together the rest of my water team. So we got one of those, a gloopy. So is there anything else I need right now for fishing and going out into the world? I don't think so. I don't have the Well Alaska yet. Wait, is that one? No. I always mistake Finster for that. I think this is decent what I have right now. I have a Serpent. This one does less, and this is more salvaging. Okay, you know what? We got this. This is going to be, for right now, we're going to rename this. I need to get all of these pets. Rename it Waterwards. Magnets are optional, but I don't have them yet. And, well, let's go look for those. Or in the iceberg in the desert. Yeah, I got them in my last game, and I need to go find one. So right now, for just now, oops, I need to get rid of preset number 8. So these are water one for right now. Okay. So I need to check what everything is doing. We'll go ahead and send this out. Open. You guys, auto assign. How much am I getting anyway? 77%. I definitely need to get more firepower going. What was that bloop sound? A visitor arrived at my base. Okay. Here, let's, I haven't done this for a while. Let's see, is there another saddle I can make? I like getting the saddles unlocked. Oh, I think you're going to get raided. No, it's just well, is it a raid? I'm not scared of raids. It's not a raid. If there was a raid, it would say so right here. And it doesn't. Raid! It's not a raid. It's just a visitor. It's just a visitor. And the raids aren't any problem. I get dog coins from them. You know, it's okay. Okay, yeah, make that. Make that. That's great. Okay, good. Good job, guys. Do this. Here, take this. Do more of this. Hold on a second. Anyone else they usually give free stuff to relevant to the next mission? Yeah, I've gotten gifts. I think it's this person here. You can give me something? Lowly Blacksmith. Here, take this. And he gave me 30 refined ingots. I don't need charity. No, I'm kidding, I need charity. Very cool of them. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. So the desert iceberg thing we're talking about, like right here, right? I think that might be right. Let's go here. Let's see if I can go find a whale. A whale. Well, we found one of these. It's 51, so I can set things out to attack, to help. And it probably won't slaughter them. You know what? Maybe it will. Get in the ball. Had a really good water alpha there too. Cool. So they should be just wandering around this island, right? Gotta go to the statue. There's definitely go up on the statue. All right. And I gotta kill this thing first. In the head. Right in the face. There we go. There we go. See, I just need higher level pals to condense to get more firepower for expeditions. Alright. That did not work. Break! Right in the face. Why is this not working? Do I have higher level ones? Okay, I have higher level ones. I need more pal spheres. So you're talking about this thing down here? I think I was there and it kicked my ass last time, to be honest. What level is this? Level 60. I'm level 58 and my pals are lower level. You know what? It is worth it, but I'm not going to die again to that thing right away. I'm not going to do it because it kicked my ass last time. I don't think I'm strong enough right now. That glowing circle, it's the fastest swimmer of the game and pretty high level. Also strong as well. Try it, I believe in you. I got my ass kicked last time, my dude. I want a Wellalaska at least first. You said there were Wellalaskas around here. I'm going to go look for one. We're here. We are focused. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. I plan on getting all the bosses. Right now I want to get Corallium and stuff. And set up a fishing bait. You believe I can catch it in 10 balls? I didn't even survive long enough. I don't see any Wellalaskas. Why are there no Wellalaskas? Maybe they're not here. You see plenty of these things. They're in the water. Okay. Right now one's getting... Maybe I'll try it after I get one. But I'm here for a Wellalaska. But see, I don't want my pets to die. Because, dog coin. Because then I wouldn't be able to take them out and go in the water. I'm here to explore the oceans. Okay, they're in the water. Let's go in the water. Let's look for these things. I've been mass butchering Mazaritas for the meat to be food out. They won't die if you don't pull any out. Yeah, I don't think I have... I know for a fact I don't have the power to kill that thing on my own with this weapon. Because I tried before. I know it's going to be fun when I do take it down. But I honestly feel that it won't go well for me. There's my base. See, I'm close to that. So, I need the magnet for up here. So this is not where I want to be. The Wellalaskas are not around. So I'll just go back to my base and transport somewhere else. I got a couple of those snake-looking things. Yeah, I'm not high enough level for magnets, by the way. I don't believe. Oh, but now I know I can do this. Here. Search. But you don't have to kill it. You just got to get lucky with a ball. You have the fast travel already, so you won't lose anything. Yeah. I don't know. Just throwing balls at something and watching it. I don't want to, so the answer is no. I want to do it later when I'm better prepared. That's how I play. I understand you might play in a different way where that's a fun way for you, but that's not what I want to do now. God, we had that conversation. But your idea of using magnets, can I do that? Filter. No, not that. I'm just looking for magnets. Level 62. What level am I? 58. So I'm not that far from it. Not that far. Yeah, I do listen to suggestions, but I reserve the right to say, no, I don't want to do that right now. See, what am I doing here? This is my farming base, so I don't want... to make this the fishing base. And it looks like everything's being used. So I'm going to build more plots. Another berry. We don't use berry very much, but... What's here? Onion. I don't have onion seeds. Where do I get onion seeds? I got 2 onion seeds. Can you buy onion seeds from somewhere? I laugh at how I play. I was like, this is Mammers is level 38. I'm level 5. I have a level 32 catch, right? Yeah. Oh, 0.32. And then get chased away by tossing balls at their face. I've done the exact same thing many times. And sometimes it works. But I'm not right now wanting to get into really low odd fights to just hopefully get one. I don't need it right now. There's time. I'm leveling stuff up, you know. I'm in no rush. Onion seed for sale. Onion seed merchant, yeah. Doom shelter. Okay, we need to go to Doom shelter. I've been to Doom shelter. It's Doom shelter is right here. Yeah, okay. I'm just like, they ain't gonna say 1%. They don't say, they ain't say 0%, and I ain't hear no bell, and I'm gonna run like mad. I mean, it sometimes works too. That is a fun way to play, but it's a more frantic way to play, right? Right now, I am playing. I'm more of a cozy player. Right now, I want to build myself up, build up my bases, not get into really low odd fights and throw half of my balls at the fucking things. Though that is fun, and I see the appeal. I don't have any money with me. And he doesn't sell onion seeds. Yeah. You were not being too assertive because you let me shut you down on that. If we were still arguing about it, it would be. You were giving suggestions, and that's how I took it. But it wasn't a suggestion I wanted to take, so I let you know. Maybe there are onion seeds. Where's that other high-level one? So, no harm done. No harm done. I'm not upset. Is it down here? Fisherman's Point. Maybe Fisherman's Point has onion seeds. It just needs like 1 onion seed. Get up. What are you doing? Not that I have any money or anything. No, he doesn't have onion seeds either. So that's, AI just totally lied there. I had onion seeds in my last game that got corrupted. Palworld 101 onion seeds. Cinnamoth and brown cherry. Also, if I forgot my money, I may do a tiny bit of traders and bringing them home. I have one, but he keeps running away when I'm trying to buy stuff from him. I'll show you what I mean. Maybe he has onion seeds. I'll try bringing him up. We'll try bringing him up. But here, let's go home. Oh, I gotta go here to do that. I captured the merchant that was in the cave in a dungeon, and I think he's a legendary. He has all the stuff. Wait, where am I going? Right? No, no. I want to go. Actually, I gotta check the food in all my bases too. But so here, sort by pal number. Just pile numbers. I guess we're sorting by something else. Water. Restore to default. Now sort. Okay, this guy right here. Gary. So if I put him for that, you can throw him out. But he'll run off and I can't talk to him. And when he gets over here, wherever he's going, I can't really talk to him. Let's get him. Let's drop him. So I can't talk to him because he's doing this. I put him in a sandbag and I can't talk, you know, he likes to make it difficult. Right, he's making it too difficult. So I don't really see the benefit. I mean, everybody says, oh, that's what you should do. That's what you should do, really. It does nothing but it does nothing but aggravate me because it doesn't fucking work. And someone said, well, build a sandbag, and they'll go to the sandbag, and then you can use them as a merchant. Didn't fucking work. He was just holding his gun. So it said, build a viewing cage, and then you could go to the edge of the viewing cage, and it'll come to you, and then you could interact with him. It didn't fucking work. It kept saying, open the viewing cage and throw more pals in. So other people might get it to work. I mean, it would flash for a second that you could talk to him. You know what? I think it's bullshit. I think that other people got magic powers and make it work, and it just doesn't work for me. So, usually you can talk to them while I'm working. I'm not sure why not for you. Maybe you can use them at that pal thingy to sign them off of work. I mean, I could try. We could give that a shot. Sure. Oops, wait, here. This thing right here. Monitoring stand. Monitoring stand. And it would be this one. Gary. We have Gary out, right? Where is he? Oh, he's in the party. Let's put him in the base. Let's put him in the base. Is he in my party right now? Yeah, he's in my party right now. If you make a sandbag and sign in with that, they will stay. Yeah, but I can't talk to him. Here, Knox, let me show you, buddy. Let me show you what happened last time. We'll build it right here. We'll build it where it looks cool. If nothing else, it's decorative. Okay? So we can build this right there. Okay? We will... Right now he's in my party. I put him in the base, right? Okay, he's in the base now. So I'll go over and tell him to use this. Gary, go over there. Okay. Also, there's a merchant thing you can build and assign, and should be plenty of space to talk to him. That I don't know about. Where is he? Did I not assign him? Gary, what are you doing, Gary? Gary is assigned there. Where is he not going there? Oh, there he is. Okay, he was just running over. Okay. Oh, we can talk to him now. It didn't work before. Okay, well, it works now. Good. Does he have onion seeds, though? He does not. Okay. So I didn't have the right merchant anyways. He does have rifle ammo. I wonder. So if I buy him out, if I spend all my money, I can get 376. Okay. Gary, we're done with you. You know what, Gary? You can stay right there. Gary, stay right there. He looks cute, doesn't he? Like he's pretending he has a gun. The merchant stall sells more eye-pleasing, I think, but it's like level 26. I forgot, but it's early. It's more, okay. Well, that seems to be working, so I'm not worrying about it. Maybe what I can just do, hold on. I want to go to where the ranch is. That's the ranch right there. If you assign a val something to a ranch, it'll drop seeds. Maybe that's where I got the onion seeds. Wait, this one right here. It said it in the... Oh God, I hate the sound. In the AI thing I was reading, and I knew I read it. I was using it before. Okay, you know, I don't know where it's at the PAL box, but we can just go get one. It's level 21 somewhere. See, this game has so much. Got like a black icon. So what I'm looking for is a valet. I thought I had several of those. And is there not a world boss valet that's like level 20 or something? Is this it? Yeah, there it is, level 27. Okay. Well, I'm going to go grab one of those. And then throw it into the ranch. And see if it'll give me an onion seed eventually. Okay, well, I'm glad we got Gary working. When I tried that earlier, I swear to God, he wouldn't talk to me. Oh, wait, these things also drop seeds, though. And let's turn the sound back up because we're not being blasted by the sound of those things. They are? There they are. Yes. Ow! Stop. Unfair! That is so unfair. Okay. Brawn cherries drop tons. Do they? Okay. I'm going to go after the brawn cherries then. Well, okay. Maybe I'll go after brawn cherries then. Brawn cherries are over in this vicinity, right? Where are my bases? They're in the same area? In this area? Okay, I'll look around. I'm going to go for this thing now. Look around the pillars. Okay. Well, first I'm going to spawn a lot. Alright, alright. Where's my... I don't have this thing? Okay, here. I want to go up here and fight this thing. If nothing else, I'm here. I might as well get it. I want to level up the things I've got. So, up. We got these assholes over here. We gotta fight these guys. You go get them. They're only level 20. Let's get them. Boosh. Verdash is close to the purple mountain island. Does Verdash drop seeds? Alright, we're going in here right now. I think I've killed Verdash. I don't remember what everything drops though. I wouldn't think so. Okay, well, I think I've had Verdash at some point. I'm going to kill this thing. Tons of bronze cherry spawn there. Okay. Well, maybe I'll go look over there after I capture this thing. That went up a level for a couple of my pets. Okay, hold on. By the Verdash, there are tons of bronze cherries that drop onion seeds, is what chat is telling you. So, oops. I don't know why I pulled you out. Wait, is that a bronze cherry? That looks like a bronze cherry to me. That looks like one. Hey buddy, you got any onion seeds? I need one onion seed. Aim for the face, aim for the face. Got it. Yeah, you're right. And of course we capture it because we need more firepower for our thing. Here, maybe pink one. I think the red ones are okay. I got an onion seed. You were so right, and that's all I needed. Woo! They're also around the tall cliff. Okay. Well, I think I only need one. Command aggressive? No. I'm trying to get my stat points, and we're doing attack right now. Yes. What kind of technology do I lock? I'm like 2 away from getting the magnet, right? 62. Okay. Fair enough. They're good for breeding too. Yeah. I'm going to get to breeding eventually. Okay, I want to unlock the exotic spear for sure. We're going to need this for sure. Hexalite for sure. Gigantic furnace for sure. Metal detector. I didn't really use that the last time. Advanced chest, sure. How many points do I got? I got a lot. Laser Gatling gun. What do those use? Laser Gatling cartridge, which takes plasticine. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit for that. I get the thermal core. It's essential for the next steps. All right. I agree with you. Okay, I think that's good for now. I don't like it when it throbs at me. It's so rude. I'm probably going to switch to this type of chest when I got enough materials. Right now I'm obviously building up my materials. Okay, but I can build my onions. My onions. I got enough. Why is it still throbbing? Oh, because of this. Gigantic furnace. Okay. I know that there's a way out really soon near. Where is the way out? It's right over here. It's hidden. I think I can make that onion field now. Here, get out. Which is for bait. Because like I said, I'm going to be making fishing ponds. I'm looking for a place to make fishing ponds. I need to go where I'm doing farming. Which is right... No, not right there. Where's the farming one? That one. Okay. This core lamb stuff is going to need like 60 thermal cores and 100 computers and take forever to build. So good luck waiting on them. Well, you see, I'm patient. I'm having fun with the game's core. I don't need it all right now, just because we live in the modern world where everybody's available 24/7 and get everything all at once. Not me. I can move at a slower pace. I almost never use my cell phone because, I use it if I want to text. I don't text people all the time. I'm not always available. I don't need everything right now. Just like I didn't need to waste half of my balls trying to get that thing that was over leveled for me. Different attitudes. Can I build? I came here to build something. I came here to build an onion field. Can I do it? It's under food. Yes. All right. All of that to do that. Well, you're right about the bronze cherries. So I don't have to throw the Valdine in. I don't really think I need that many onions. So we'll just throw that there. Maybe a couple more tomato fields, because I think I got more tomatoes than lettuce. I'll double check on that. That won't fit. I can go check. So how we're doing? I gotta check everybody's food too. Yeah, we got a lot more lettuce than tomatoes. So lettuce is growing really well. Tomatoes not so good. Okay. This goes in the main base, so I'm not going to do this there. How much food you guys got? 85 salads? Let's get them some more salads or something. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Yeah, we'll throw some more salads in there. I do. I need my Amazon same-day delivery. You get used to that. I need to reprogram my mind to stop rushing around all the time like everyone else. I mean, it's an easy trap to fall into. I also like my next day deliveries. And I even pay to have my groceries delivered because I don't like leaving my house. 5 years ago, that would have seemed just insane to me. They have no food at all. Well, I'm glad I came here. So we get the rest of the salads, and we'll throw in some random foods too. Like, here, let's sort everything. We have a lot of carbonara. We have a lot of carbonara. Okay. Somebody is coming to this base to raid me. I don't want to raid at this base, so I'm gonna pay the money. There you go, buddies. I'm sorry about that. Yes, I don't want to. I want the raids to happen at my main base. They're also supposed to be killing all of these stuffs that are random. How many pets do we got? Hold on, let me see. 25 out of 30, and we've got 28 beds. So I could add a couple more mining pets. See, you mine at level 5. Let's do that. Work doesn't help either. Always wanting things done fast, more efficiently. In and out mentality. They sped me up as you get older. I was like that too. I worked in a place, I was a factory worker. And you're supposed to work fast, accurate, put out as much product as possible. And so I did that for several years. And I am so glad I am retired right now. I mean, we have to be careful with our money. But I'm so much more happy right now. Plus, it's so much easier on my hands. I was tearing up my wrists. You just have to accept, I don't have to do everything all at once. You know, I don't have to. Okay, I need to check the food here. I think I've got something dropping, like one of each organ dropping. I've got a Dumont in there for high quality oil. We need more good stuff in there. So what do we got a lot of? See, I'm having trouble keeping it. Okay, we got 46 of that. That's fine. We got 65 of that. Okay, we'll use these two things. Okay. Here. Could you go here? And then you go here. And maybe I'll put berries at the very end. Also, the guy you gotta pay for the raids, if I pay him, I headshot him before it runs up. And sometimes you get half your money back. That's efficient. I'm not always the most efficient player. I guess I'm kind of a good girl player. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't shoot NPCs in the face for no reason. Oh yeah, how's this doing? Not enough electricity. Why? We got 3 of these things and an accumulator. I gotta build one of these things. And we're almost there. So I'm not gonna... I'm gonna wait till we build one of those and I'll put it there. Okay, so we're just waiting. These are my ranches. Why is there nobody in this ranch? Where the hell are all my ranch creatures? There's my bee for when I make cakes. Yeah, everybody's gone. What the hell? Ah, go down, please. Okay, he's eating. That's fine. Okay, they're all taking breaks, I guess. I absolutely do it for no reason. I had the entire SWAT team on me because I wanted to see if I could catch the helicopter. You're a bad man. I mean, you have your fun in your way. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not here to judge. Okay, I want to go to my home base to drop off this stuff, and maybe I'll finally do some exploration. Or maybe I'll get some more food cooking, because we're having trouble keeping up with the food. And since we put down more, this stuff won't go away. No, I'm in the wrong place. This place is where I want to be. Yeah, I've been held up by the food production. I'm trying to get everything balanced right now, you know? So that's why I'm not doing things like shooting the negotiator, because I got plans, man. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to build an empire. Not fooling around with foolish, fun things like shooting people for no reason, even though it is kind of fun in this game. Okay, this stuff goes in here. Though I do understand why it's fun to play that way. Empowered! Damn right. And I'm also hoping, you know, I want... Yeah, I can do this. I want to progress in this game, so I'm kind of like, I really am trying to focus. Begin research. Do we have anybody that can research that? Pen King. Go. As long as I'm researching something, you know, I'm happy. How much time do we got up here? Okay. I don't even know what this thing is doing, if anything. Can I build another kitchen? I can build a large-scale oven. I don't think I have one of those. So, let's see. Let's cancel. And maybe it cooks faster. Let's cancel this. Let's destroy these things. Let's build this. It's going to face this way. Looks like you can put at least 2 pals on it to cook. So I want to see what it looks like. I've never built one of these things before. Because like I said, I'm always behind. It's so much, you get so much stuff thrown at you that you're always, I am at least, always feeling like I'm lacking on what I could be building. What I could be doing. I always feel like I should be doing more than I'm doing. And I love that about this game. Stardew Valley, it's the same thing. I always feel like, well, there's something I should be doing right now. Like 5 things I should be doing right now. I look like the Joker. And I got lipstick all over my teeth. And that's okay. Because I'm not perfect. Alright, alright. It's starting to cool down, too. Oh, and I should have seen if Doity was streaming. Is he streaming? He is. Alright, alright, alright. This is Doity. He's the best friend in the world. Yeah, same Stardew's limited time. Makes me feel bad for wasting your day. Oh, it's Doity. Shut up. Quiet. My stream. I'm the main character. Okay, okay. We're supporting our friends. I stopped working. I have a mod that makes the day longer because the short day was stressing me out. In Palworld, you don't have to sleep, but there's so much you can do. It's such a deep game. I have so many mods in Stardew Valley. Yeah, I have automate, so you don't have to grab everything out of the kegs. Okay, how many things can go into that? Where's the monitoring stand? It's over here. Monitoring stand. Okay. What is that thing? It's a large oven? Or, there's Gary. Isn't he even there? Oh, okay, so you can put 4 pals on it. Maybe I'll make... Well, let's see how fast things get made. Let's tell it to do something. Can it make more stuffs, too? I don't know. Seafood pasta. Okay, let's make salads. That's always a good thing. Let's put it at 700 of them. Let's see how fast this gets done. Let's assign some more and see what happens. Maybe I'll try some mods. I'm a stickler of a gamer for doing mods, but maybe some games you want to love, so you need quality of life improvements. That's the way I felt about it. I don't think it means that I really love Stardew. I enjoy the hell out of it. I have thousands of hours, and I would play 2,000 hours unmodded. I would play it unmodded, but it just makes it a little more fun and easy. Let's see how fast. Okay, I guess it's going faster. All right, this one's done. Let's do ingots. We don't want to run out of ingots. So we're getting lots of ore now. Get up, get up, get up. I always do that and I hate it. You got to go through that whole animation. Only one I've done that offline is Elden Ring, Sony. I don't bother anyone. You mean getting mods? I tried mods. Well, I do have a mod in this game, so yes. Okay, cool. I think mods are fun. I really do. I'm not going to be putting any more mods in this game. Yeah, do that. Because it screwed everything up. Okay, we're getting unreasonable number of that. So everything is cool right now. We is set up right now. Can I put anything in there? Everything's good. So, where's somewhere I could go look for scrap? I think I could go down here. I think the salvage in this area can be got with a fishing rod. Remember, I don't have powerful magnets yet, so I haven't explored out here, right? Down this way. Actually, I'm going to go AFK for a second because I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Lolo's down here. She'll be watching the stream. What did you say? Some mods might be outdated because they have to modify the script accurately, run with 1.0. Yes. That's probably one of the things that was happening. It was I noticed a lot of the mods, if you read the descriptions, people are leaving at the comments. They're saying that a lot of mods don't work, probably just because of that. And Stardew mods break all the time. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. Yeah, take your pill yet? Hi, Bailey. Hello, good girl. Thank you for watching the stream. See, nothing's on fire. So Lolo did a good job. I also got some ginger snap cookies because I'm hungry and I like ginger snap cookies. I try to push the microphone away so I don't crunch directly in there. Alright. I'm going to explore, I guess, this way? No, the other way around. Okay, we're going to go explore this island. I have that veil, whatever thing, with me. Let's see if this works. I can do this. Maybe there's some well lascars down there. But they weren't on the other frozen island like they're supposed to be. Or maybe I just didn't look in the right place. I don't know. I'm looking on Nexus at Palworld. Oops, I missed the X. There we go. It looks like there's some still outdated, and I do like the full map being unlocked though. And since it done and played the game 4 times, it's not spoiling anything. That is the quality of life I could get behind. As I said, I managed to upgrade the deal box so it holds a lot more. I love that mod. But when I tried to add endgame mine sites, the one mining thing for in-game resources like Coralite, that was one of the mine things. I think, pretty sure. Next time I played my game, it was completely corrupted. So I'm not adding any more mods. In Stardew Valley, mods don't corrupt the game, but Palworld, apparently they do. Could have been a coincidence. It could have been a coincidence, but I'm not going to risk it. The game is okay as it is. I would like to have the map unlocked too, but I don't need it. Oh, wait a second. What was this? Hold on. Are these skill points? Yes. Okay. 2 technology points. Yes. I'm going to wander around here. It's going to be a while before I take on the next boss. It won't be this screen. I'm just going to have some fun inhabiting this world. Okay, first we're going to get you. I'm going to go back to my base. Because I want to get something else in my party. I don't know why I have this butterfly or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I don't need you. Definitely not a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past. The map one is really easy though. Since the game is mod friendly, you can just make a mod folder in the game and apply that attack, and I'll read it fine. That's probably absolutely 100% accurate, but I'm still not going to do it. Or I wouldn't go into it with this thing. I don't know, I'm not really looking to add mods. I just think I'm just going to live with it as it is. So, what was I going to add? A well Alaska, but I don't have that. I guess I could get, here. Sort by Palpedia number. I could just level up something random, because I'm just kind of playing randomly right now. There's so many cute designs. What is this thing? You're picking up an egg, so that's good for that. These things are good for farming. Let's see, this one you said makes me immune to freeze. I could level this thing up. Yeah, that'll work. And Kitsune, do you need a saddle or something? You do need one. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can make your saddle, Kitsune. Now that I've been set straight about how this works, search by name. Kitsune. Saddle, yes. Can I make it? Yes. Okay. Let's make it. I don't like having pals I can't ride. Start production. Let's do this. Avoiding freezing damage would be very nice. But that is annoying. Okay, is there anything else I could unlock? Quiver and Botan. We don't have the palladium. We have some palladium. Okay, grab it. Grab it. Select recipe. We can make more flour. Okay, so I can make the thing now. So what technology do I want? That works. Whenever oh wait, there's a, oh that's Gary. I was gonna say there's a merchant, but that's Gary. I know they're on Pokemon's radar, so they probably won't until everything's settled. But I'd love if they implemented shiny hunting. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the term, but in some games, remotely Pokemon, there are shiny in this game. I know about it because I've seen them in this game. I have one. Nox caught a shiny Broncherry, and it was ginormous. And I really want to see that thing, you know? I hope he lets us see it. Yeah, there's shinies in this game. They make a really annoying sound. Oh wait, this has run for a while. Okay, we're at 300 solids already. That is actually pretty good. And that thing's done. And do some refined ingots. Okay, we can grab these. They're still doing. Okay. Okay. So where was I? I mean, I've been here, but I didn't hit the, oh, I haven't done the arena stuff. What is this? Don't know. We also see what's over here. Let's go. Yeah, we're going this way. Fill in the map a little bit, you know? I love the volcano. Here, let me swallow. I love the way the volcano is reflecting off of the water. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of salvage over here. We will fill in this part of the map. Got an egg over there or something? I am a little bit of a completionist when it comes to map. I like having it filled in. Oh, and there's an effigy up there. No, get off, get off. I think that's just an ore node. Yeah, that's just an ore node, but there is an effigy up here. The thing about shinies is that they're rare, but not as rare as the new chill grind would allow. Plus, it confuses me because you can also get alpha instead. They're essentially the same, including the stat boost. I feel like redundant to have the two same things under the same name. I would agree with that. I don't know that much about them. I just know that I sometimes catch them. I have a trouble because I can hear the shinies, but I can sometimes not find them, so it aggravates me, and the sound really gets on my nerves, like a lot. So I don't enjoy that so much. It wouldn't bother me. Are these guys friends or you're not friends? Oh wait, her. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're only level 26. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled you out. Not friend. What was I saying? Yeah. I also don't know like all the Terraria stuff. Nox is really into Terraria. I tried it, but I wasn't that good at it. I just shot the tree. I don't really play Terraria, so all that stuff in the game is kind of lost on me. I don't hate that it's in, but it... Okay, there's something over here. Wait, no. Wait, can I ride you? I can ride you. I love Terraria. It's good. I was happy to see they support Palworld. I was too. And so I know it's a good game. I know Nox loves it. I know a lot of people love the hell out of the game. Wait a minute. There's a puzzle over here. We can get some schematics. Hold on. I know how to do this. I tried playing it, but the controller scheme, playing Terraria with a controller is not ideal. And I just couldn't get anywhere with it. It's just not my game. Ring of Trust. Okay. Wait. No, wait. You. I want to go this way. What's over here? Wait, is that an egg? That's a bush. Also, I meant if you caught an alpha surfer, they'd be large and 120%. If you got a lucky, larger with 20% stat. I know. I got it. I agree. That's kind of weird. Yeah, starting to play Terraria soon. There's going to be there was a big update recently. Did you have to relearn everything? Terraria seems like it's got a lot of stuff in it already. Like this game has a lot of stuff in it. Terraria is one of those games with a lot of stuff in it. Hold on, I gotta get this. I gotta get this thing. Do they add crossplay yet in Terraria? Did it not already have multiplayer? Terraria sounds like one of those games that would have multiplayer. Stay in the ball! Okay, that was new. So where am I going? I'm going straight ahead. What's over here? No, up, 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 up. what this thing was originally used for. Do you think people used to have like barbecues in there or something? Or would like one guy just stand in there and everybody would look at him while he talks? I'm supposed to be going this way. They had multiplayer, but have been working on incorporating crossplay since I was in high school. Oh yeah, crossplay is everybody on. So you have multiplayer, but you can't crossplay on different platforms, right? Is it down there? I didn't know they didn't have that. Since you were in high school. Well, good thing it wasn't since I was in high school, because that would be like the 80s. I think I want to go this way. Ah, go up, go up. Ah, I'm in the wall. I bet that thing is the thing I need to kill over there. So let's see what this thing is. Level 55, Malcolm. Okay, I'm going to go for this thing. I think I have a chance against this thing. Working on it for about a decade. Like Star Citizen or Star... What's it? StarCraft? Star Citizen? The game where you buy ships and the game's never coming out, and they had a really bad stream recently where they're trying to show up what the game could be, and they had to give up because there's too many bugs. Get in the ball. Great miner and transporter. Okay. Get in the ball. I got better ones. Okay. No, but he'll stay in that one. Okay, so that was good. I look forward to seeing what he's like. And there's some sort of criminal over here. Like hiding in the woods somewhere, I'm sure. Purple. Oh, oh, something's over there. What's in there? Oh, it's a jungle, or not a jungle, a dungeon. I guess I could do a dungeon. My pals are back from their expedition, but whatever. Alright, first though, I got plenty of room. I'm going to mark it. I always mark the dungeons. Going to be level 38. That's perfect. I do get lost in here sometimes. Okay, so we need... This is not a great team for this, but whatever. No mercy! Where were these? Oh, don't run in the lava. I saw humans. Go get them. Get them, get them, get them. We gotta be careful not to run into the lava. Because that's bad. So I can get some of the palladium. I just got this upgraded axe. I really like it. It's 2 hits. Transportation is weird. It's not necessarily dependent on the transportation mat, but the PAL itself. Like the Mimic is one of the best, so those things are really fast. Because it can deliver your mirror materials. I gotta clean my teeth. I don't want you to see that either. Oh, here. Can't see anything. They can deliver your materials to your chest faster than Jimmy John's freaky fast delivery. Well, that's pretty fast. I don't know who Jimmy John is, but it sounds like he has freaky fast delivery. Malcolm is also one of the best for completely different reason. Very slow movement, naturally high capacity, same efficiency. So he can carry a lot. He goes slow, but he carries all the stuff. Well, my games probably are never going to be like fully optimized. You know, I just kind of stumble on along. I'm kind of playing. Okay, so there's nothing over there. Do I want to go straight or to the left? I guess I'll go to the left. Yeah, I'm not very much on min-maxing who does what. Okay, I guess I'm at the tree. That's fine. What we got over here? Some flambells. I know you can reset these, but I'm not bothering. Oh, I don't have my Ring of Mercy. Mercy. We will have mercy on you guys. In the face. In her face. Face. Like, I get a little dizzy. A little bit dizzy with these effects, you know? Be right back. Okay. Enjoy your break. In the face. Not in your face. I mean, in this thing's face. They drop high quality palette oil. That's always welcome. I thought I saw mushrooms around here somewhere. Now I gotta blow my nose. This ginger cookies are very, very good, but they kind of make my nose run a little bit. All right. Okay, so I said I was going to do it after stream. Maybe I'll do it after I get to base, so I don't forget. I'm going to make a note on Discord saying that I'm going to make Saturday at, say, 2 o'clock my time. I'll make a server, a multiplayer server, and people can join me, and we'll figure it out. Confirmed. Use that. Use both of them. Ancient technology. What does this do? Burden. Currently my weight is 1,300. Use. Now it's 1,400. Yes! So worth going into. Okay, nothing will attack me here. Here, let's go away from that. It's a little loud. Let me go to Discord and make that announcement so I don't forget. So Discord, Doity stopped streaming, and we'll watch our friend Darks Ahoy. He raided me once. I don't know him very well, but he seems nice. Discord. I spoke to Knox about it. I'll email him or send him a message on Discord if he doesn't send me one like the day before and see if he really wants to do it or not. So I'm going to go to mine. What would be a good thing? Announcement in daily channel. Stream together. Yep. That's what it should go under. Saturday? Saturday, which is what? Saturday is the 29th. Saturday, the Saturday, Saturday, May the 29th at, let's say, 2 p.m. my time. I am planning on hosting a game of semi-randomized Palworld multiplayer. Woohoo! If I can figure it out. Let me know. If you want to join, or just jump in the stream and let me know. I think that worked. Just let me know if you want to join. That's it. That's all. Okay, that's good. Good enough. I didn't forget. 2 o'clock my time. That's fine. Saturday. All right. Back to Palworld. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Wow. That time is flying every time I play Palworld. The time goes by so fast. There's a train. Okay, I remember to do that. Let's get out of here. I'm going there. Oh, wait, there's some mushrooms. Alright. Leave the dungeon? Yes. Well, that was worth doing. I'm gonna go AFK again. You gotta go to the bathroom here. I gotta walk around, my legs cramping up. Playing the Dark Urge. Yeah, I've heard about him. It's the special evil type. Husband is playing Baldur's Gate. He's playing a sorcerer, and he's playing Dark Urge for the first time. So he'll have fun with that, I'm sure. I cannot imagine playing Dark Urge. I'm glad it's in the game. Did I ever get that thing? I guess I did. Okay, so we're just exploring right now. We're just exploring. I'm at the part of the game where I can just fly around and explore shit. Get it? I wonder how hot it is outside. It felt kind of good. Maybe I can, maybe we can turn on the fan. 83, no, we're not going to do that. Okay, back to the game, back to the game. Also, if you were saying you could show up for when I stream, when I go live on the random game multiplayer, I'm not going to be upset if nobody shows up. But I do think it'll be fun. Just to see what it's like to play a somewhat random game. What?
Just standing outside your door, her tail straight up in the air, listening to you speak through the door.
Yes.
She's just happy to hear your voice. Of course, when I walked over there and asked her if she was waiting for you, turned around and gave me a nice little high-pitched chirp.
Yes.
Lolo's gone. My job is
Yeah. Yes. Come here, Dis. Come here, kitty. Like, oh wait, what's that big old chunk in your water dish? Okay, it's clean now. Come here. Come here. I emptied the other water. Oh, you got to do the
Yeah.
thing.
Look at the cat out here. Guess who's on?
I saw him. I told you about him. We have a welcome mat on our deck, and Dat likes to lay on it. Yesterday I looked at him.
Watch Steve sharpen his claws on it occasionally.
He sharpens his claws on it. He also just likes to lay on it and roll around when he's in the sunshine. Just having a good old time by himself rolling around.
I came over here. Let me know about a half hour before you decide to take your shower, and I'm going to start cooking a little beat of broken stuff.
Okay.
I've already got beef thawed out. I got mushrooms for it.
Okay.
Chop up an onion and fry it like I always do. Also got the mushrooms for it.
Okay.
Half of the mushrooms are for spaghetti.
Well, when I get ready to wind it down, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Sounds like it'll take a little while to cook. Oh wait, what am I on this thing for? I got one of these. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Yeah, let's go get this stuff over here. We got the salads, so I gotta go back home and tell them to cook more stuff. Oh, this takes magnets, so I'm in the wrong part of the world. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's go this way. Explore over this way and try to find a fast point over in this direction here, somehow. Check out this side of the map. I have to wait another 2 levels before I can fish with magnets. Alright. So that's Mount Obsidian. I know somewhere on Mount Obsidian I'm sure there would be some sort of fast travel somewhere around here. Yeah, I gotta get back to my base because we're not making flour now either. Let's see if this takes a powerful magnet. What are those over there? Yeah, okay. Those are the turtles. I don't care about those. Where am I at right now? So my other base is up here. This does look like a fairly good view. And you got the view of that thing there. Maybe more towards where I can see this thing. Like in between these two things right here. I want to make a fishing base. So, I think what I'm going to do is mark this as a possible spot, because I do kind of like it here. Here, let's do this. This. Nope, damn it. That, then X, and put a home icon, possibly. It didn't stick. X, home, at. And it's fairly close to the shore, but it doesn't seem to be right on top of another fast point travel. Which is good, because there's lots of salvage around it. So when I do get the powerful magnets, I'll be in a really good spot to get a bunch of salvage. So yeah, I think that would be a good spot to build my fishing base. Do I have? Oops! Oh, there's a fast travel spot over here. It might not be exactly there, but somewhere in this vicinity, where I might build my fishing base. Whoop, no, here, get out. No, get out. Get out, get off. No, get off. Wait, you go up. There's an egg right there. I do like the way Mount Obsidian looks. I think it looks cool. So we're looking right around here for the fast travel. There's a dungeon over there I'm going to mark. Don't land on lava. Where is the fast travel? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, we got that. We got a rag and honk. Oh, and there's something down there, and it's Cineram. Listen, it's Cineram. This doesn't involve you. And Cineram, do not go to war with that thing. I am wearing the Ring of Mercy. Do not kill that thing. I want to capture it. I am using really way too good of things. Okay, now you. Right in the head. Head. Right in the face. Get in the ball. Hold on. Why is it not? Okay, purple balls. Get in the ball. What happened to it? It's only level 34. Why is it? Oh, it's rampaging. I have to kill it. That's why. Hello, Nintendo. This thing's rampaging. I can't. Could somebody kill it? I have to take off my Ring of Mercy, I guess. I hate it when they rampage. Okay, he got it. Yeah, I'm looking up places to put my fishing based thing, and I'm thinking right here has pretty good views, but it is really close to a travel point, so maybe not there. I don't know. Let's see, what level is this? Level 38, so that would be good, but I'm not doing it right now because I need to go to my base. Okay, right here. Mark the dungeon. Okay. I've got to tell him to go cook more stuff. Yeah, let's ride you. That'll work. I like riding around on my mounts. This thing leveled up a little bit. We're going back home to the base. You know, that was the base. That was the correct base. Yeah, I hate rampaging ones too. Randomly generating uncatchable alphas is one thing I don't like about the alpha and lucky system. I think it was part of a collab for something that I don't understand. So it's like it's not even really part of the game, and yeah, just having things you can't catch it's annoying. It annoys me. We haven't done this at all. Do I have anything that can research that? I mean, I don't really need it. Yeah, Angu. Go ahead. Alright. Yeah, let's put all this stuff away. Let's put the Mercy Ring back on. What is this? Oh, these are grenades. Okay. I was going to say, I thought it was like flame organs or something. Here, we got a couple of these. Incubate. Put one of these in. Incubate. Got just one of those. All of these salads. Let's see what else we can tell it to do. How many salads can it do now? I mean, okay. We're growing a lot of salad stuff. Yeah. I'm going to visit all of my bases to make sure the food is good, but I want to see what this ring is. Ring of Trust schematic. Unlocks the Ring of Trust. What does the Ring of Trust do, though? Hang on. Maybe the Ring of Trust will be described down here. I don't have the Ring of Trust. No, I don't see the Ring of Trust. Like, honestly, they should phase out rampaging ones for alpha ones and give them higher stat increase and larger side or lucky values to versa. They should be sackable so you have gigantic lucky alpha pals. I'd be down for that. So, what do I need? Can craft it out of the production assembly line. This is a production assembly line, right? Number 2. Oh, here it is. So what does it do? To increase your trust with your pals. Can I wear more than one ring, though? I guess I can. Okay. Yes, why not? Let's do it. Alright. I'm taking a little break while we build these things. Not sure. I never tried that. Well, I'm trying it. I don't really know what the trust level does that much either. It increases their stats. Might as well. You know, might as well. I found the schematics while I was out and about, so it's part of the game. Maybe I'll love the hell out of it. You never know. I don't like this when the game comes to a halt when you're crafting something. Like, I understand it's to make your pals do it and stuff, but in the early game, you're spending a lot of time watching a ring fill up. I guess I'm having something for dinner. I'm having stroganoff something for dinner. Not quite sure what he's going to be making exactly. Yeah, I might as well have it. It's part of the game. Figure it out, you know? There's so much to explore in this game. There's so much to find, to do. I didn't also check to see if the expedition's back. I probably should have done that. Okay, what else do we want to make? Let's see. For that I need plastic seal, so that's going to be a while. I think I need this stuff. I'm going to go ahead and make that. My biggest stroganoff is mushroom stroganoff. You made it to try sometime, and she's a vegan, and I'm hooked. Yeah, things made out of mushrooms tend to be pretty yummy, I think. I'm not a vegan myself, but you know, I never met a meal I didn't like. That's not true, but I tend to like most things, you know. Tend to be easy to feed. Okay, that one's done. So let me see what we actually got. Okay, well, first these grenades go over here. In this one, right? Right. These are my red. Okay, wait a second. This I can wear. I can only wear. Oh, wait, these are the schematics. So they go in here. Right. I might have to make another schematics chest soon. Alright, alright, alright. How many bars in general do I have? Where's the pal chest? Right there. What's my ingot situation looking like? So I don't have many refined ingots at all, and I have lots of other ingots. So let's make a bunch of these things. And then over here, we're also making refined ingots. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. Throw those in there. Let's see how our expedition. Also, this is unfortunate where I depart for the day. My girlfriend got home, and we're going to watch a movie and eat some food. Well, you know that doesn't sound unfortunate. It sounds like a pretty good time. So I hope you and your girlfriend love the movie you watch. Thank you for joining me. If you're around Saturday, I'm going to do it 2 o'clock my time. I'm in Central Standard Time. You can just join the stream and then we'll figure it out if you want. But yeah, I think playing a randomized game for multiplayer would be fun. Your girlfriend's invited too. Enjoy your evening. Okay, so we're just going to go back out again. Yeah, I'm probably only going to be playing for another hour or so, because husband's going to want to cook dinners, and I got to paint my nails. Maybe I'll grab the stuff to make a base. Everything just went out. This is completed already. Now let's do ingot. That would be great. Can somebody work on that, please? Dixon. Perfect. You're the perfect person for the job. Great. So, if I want to... Okay, I'm going to need some stone. Here, sort. I need stone. Don't have a ton of stone, but that's fine. We won't make a huge base to start with. Need a little palladium. Palladium, a little bit of wood. Actually, I think I need more palladium than that. How many do I need to make a guild box? It's like 100, isn't it? Yeah. Do I have any over here? I'm getting a little low on palladium. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. So what else do I need to get my base started going? Wood. I think that might be it. Just it's ancient civilization parts. 10 of them. So now if I go outside the range of my base, I can see if I got what I need. I cannot build that because I don't have this refined ingots. Okay. Or the ancient civilization parts. I always forget something. God damn. Okay, so 10 refined ingots. I don't need the dog coins at all. I don't need this much wood. And I need 10 civilization parts. I don't need the honey. I don't know why I got that. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Let's see. Let's travel. I was thinking over here was cool, but there is a... Okay, here. Let's get rid of that marker. But we'll go... I didn't mean to do that. We'll go over to this vicinity. Swim out a ways from it. Just find a place out in the ocean and build a fishing place. Okay. Let's do you. Okay, go down. You can go on the surface now. Actually, let me see. Here, I can't check. We can build that. Can I build the guild box? Yep, and I can build some foundations. Okay, great. I'm gonna see what's over here. We do care about the view. That is a pretty good view. That mountain is a pretty good view. Kind of want to see what this stuff is over here. We're wearing the Ring of Trust. There's a student over there. Let's go talk to him. Her. Let's go talk to her. Maybe further away out so we got a better view of that. But I want to go see what's going on over here first. Also, I'm low on rock, so I might have to go searching for rock. Ah, my hair is all messed up. The middle of this ocean, though, looks like it would be a good spot. Far enough away from my other bases. Well, I don't know what. I want to focus on finding a spot. I'm thinking right about here. I mean, that's a pretty good view. You can see the world tree, the volcano, that piece of ice, that thing there, and then we got a clear view, whatever. That's fine. We could do better. And we could do better. We could do worse, too. It's amazing. Thank you, Knox. So is around 2 o'clock on Friday or Saturday? Not Friday. Saturday, good for you? Should you want to join me at multiplay? And you could stream too, of course, if you were of the mind to do so. If you have something with Knox and Eclair, Knox and Eclair? Doity and Eclair. I'm getting my people mixed up. Okay, first off. We need a PAL box. Right there. Right there is fine. You can, but I would need to hop off around 4 for Claire and Doity stuff. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if anybody will really hop in or not, but I can give it a shot. Okay, so I also want to build the this thing. The guild box. And that's going to take a while. I don't think I have any pet. Well, you know what? Maybe Gloopy can help me with it. Okay. I got a minute and a half to think about my crimes. I gotta stretch. Yeah, I hope I wasn't rude to that guy who was trying to get me to go do that boss fight I wasn't willing to do. At some point you just gotta say, guys, it is my stream and I don't wanna. That is not how I wanna play. I think he's just a little excited because he had fun doing it. He thought, oh, you'd obviously have fun doing it too, but it didn't sound like fun. One thing I want Palworld to make is a Palbox radio. Yes, abso-freaking-lutely. I would love that. And if you have them linked together, then the pals should be able to go to anyone. Because right now, if you build several bases together, the pals, sorry, the pals associated with each pal box will stay in their own radius. Okay. We got this. I'm gonna have to build it up and all that stuff. But this is where my fishing is going to be. That could be neat. Yeah. You build giant bases and like have all the pals. Like you can have up to 4 bases in vanilla, I believe. I'm not 100% certain, but I think that's right. Let's do this. Okay, you come in here. I want to build this. How much do I have? I got 1,000. Okay, so let's build out to the edge. Which is right here. So far I got 3, and honestly that's too much for me to handle. See, my problem is I run out of pals to do stuff because there's so much to do. Like, if I want to do farming, I need all the pals to be locked in and doing farming. And all the jobs seem to take so much. But yes, going around and babysitting everything is a lot. Where's the edge? Where's the edge? Did I pass it? It seems like we're very far away. This can't be right. Right? Do you see an edge? Oh, here it is. Haha. Okay. Hold on. Wait. I'm just running along, going a little nuts. It's like, I just build a road to the mainland, I guess. Hold on, okay. You guys are actually not needed. So yeah, when I have a farming base, I want everybody to be on board farming, you know. You do ore, you need all your pets doing ore gathering. I want there to be ranching. I want there to be farming. I want there to be ore gathering. I want there to be fishing because that's a big part of the game. Ah, here, get that. Get that out of here. You too. You too. So where did it end? Right here. Okay. So you guys are useless. Alright, so this is where it ends. I could just go along the edge like this. Yeah, but whenever somebody makes noises about wanting to play with me, I could just say, okay, I'll load up my... If you guys want to play multiplayer, I've got a multiplayer game. Come in and join me. And it's also going to be lightly randomized so that it's different from my regular game. If nobody joins me, and I'll have fun doing something slightly different. So, even though other people are invited, it's not dependent on other people joining. Because I know other people got stuff to do. I don't think that one's in the base at all. Honestly, with 3 bases, I feel like it's enough. Your main handles a little of everything. The other 2 for ore farming and one's for oil. Yeah, you do need that oil base. I'm not going to argue with you. I just think I need more. I'm not saying you need more. I'm saying, oh wait, I just drove off. Hold on, get back up there. I'm just saying I want more. That's all. Just because I say I need it doesn't mean you need it. Here, we're hitting, god damn it. Why? You're saying you. Yes, exactly. What's good for you is not good for me. I need it. You might not. I mean, I think you and I play pretty differently ways, too. Like, I know we do in Stardew. You're all about the mines, and the mines are not my favorite part of Stardew, you know? How many rocks do I have? I have hundreds of them. And that's fine. Like, what I'm probably going to do is, in the new game, the multiplayer game I'm going to start on Saturday, I don't think that one's touching at all. Oops, no, it's not touching. Go back, go back. We need to get rid of this. Back, okay. Whoops. But I did hear in the randomized version, you don't need saddles for any of your pals, and that's pretty exciting because I honestly, I think just catching the pet should give you the saddle. I don't think it's fun to have to craft a saddle. I don't think that makes the game better. Oops, I thought I had it there already. Guess not. It's just time getting, yeah. I mean, I understand you need some kind of friction to build paths, but that just seems tedious to me. You know? And like, I think having if we have to build a saddle, it shouldn't be tied to the technology tree. Like, catching the PAL should be the same thing as unlocking the schematics. So you're still gated by having caught it, you know? I don't know, that's just me. Maybe one day I'll make a base that doesn't look like this. But I don't think so. I'm not going to bother building an upstairs to this. I mean, I'll start the upstairs, but I probably won't need it because this is just going to be for fishing. And maybe eventually breeding. So yeah, I'll build the stairs, but I won't put anything up there. Or at least the start of the upstairs. Let's put it like that. We got 600 and something rocks. We got this big area over here. I mean, this is a lot of real estate here. And I do think it's a good view. And look at that. Rich people would pay a lot for that view, you know? I'm just saying. If I don't push fast enough, I run into the water. Alright. Let's try that again over here. Sometimes I can get it to the side, sometimes not. I think they did it because people will go directly to catch the jet dragon at one, forget about other pals exploration. Yeah, it makes sense. I know people would do that. And you know, it's easy to say, well, if I was doing the game, I would do this, you know. If I had the ability to build a game, I would build a game. And I clearly don't, so. I really do think they should have the ability to turn off the particle effects, or at least make them a little more transparent, because I can't see a goddamn thing about what's going on when the pals start doing everything, you know. It's just too much. Let's see, foundations, we're going to want these. That would be a really good thing to fix that. That kind of feels like an oversight that that's not in the game. That you can't turn off the particle effects. I think you can lower the set, you can turn them low, but no, I have found nothing like the sort. I think you're mistaken. If you find something like that, let me know. But I specifically look for it, you know, to turn down the particle effects of the. I'm talking about the effects of the pals are using. Let's see. I want the roof. I don't think it's in the game. You might be able to turn down vibration and things like that, or some auras on some stuff. But when it comes to the actual combat particle effects, I don't think it's in there. I think you just got to live with it. I'm not the only person who wants that. Let's see. You know, so I don't feel like building it all out right now, because I don't even know if I need an upstairs. Oh, right there. So I'll just do that much right now. So did I even unlock the fishing ponds yet? Let's see. We search by name. Pond. Large fishing pond is level 69. I'm not there yet. So this thing, we can build a couple of these things. So yeah, let's build this thing. That's under, but what is it under? Is it under other? It's not a defense. It's not that. Not infrastructure. It's not food. How? Is it production? I guess it's production. All right. Let's see. You go. I think that's the front right there. Let's see. Because then you go. Is there a way to walk up? No, there's a fence all the way around. Okay, no, wait, this is the way in. Yeah, that's good. Okay. That's orientated well. I don't know how many fish you can put in each one. Or how many fishers you can put in each one. Let's see, also infrastructure. Get some of these going. I'm going to get some handy working pals out here to do this, to do the thing. I mean, it's pretty far over this way. Let's go this way a little bit more. I think it overlapped and took it off. Actually, I don't know how long these will last either, so let's get them building. So sort by handiwork, please. Okay, you're good. Get to work. I know you can fish up coralline and stuff like that, so I really do need to get this going. You can have a lot of builders, it's fine. Okay, so that's a bunch of builders. They got 2 built already. I'll help, guys. How long does it take? 9 seconds? Wow, we're fast. Yeah, I'm a little more base focused than other players might be, I guess. I do like building up a well-functioning base and having everything kind of neatly compartmentalized. I feel like I said that word wrong. Compartmentalized? Compartmentalized. That sounds right. I believe you are already level 50. You can believe I'm already 59 on a new save. I can believe it too. I think you meant can't. I played a lot in the last 3 days without streaming. Because I did want to stream again, but I didn't want to stream the beginning again, you know. And I figure I'm at the part now where I'm discovering new stuff, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Remember, I don't have a job, so I can spend a lot of time doing stuff like this. And it did go a little faster this time because I kind of knew what I was doing. I was a little more efficient. So, you know. Okay, let's build some more beds. I'm getting this stuff knocked out pretty quick. Now, let's not put it right near that stuff. I'm not really counting what I'm doing. Loopy's Trust Rose. The original. Ultimately, I want like 30 of them. So that's, or maybe up to 50. I don't know. Let's do this. So I guess I'm going to stop around 9 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe I should think about. Well, I'm going to get these beds built and see how long I've been streaming. And husband's going to cook dinner. I don't want to stay awake too late because Thursday I got to take him to go get an injection in his knee. So I don't want to stay awake weird hours this week. Am I not working? Work. So maybe I'll think about putting it to an end. I got my other base built. That was the fishing base built. I got that going, which is the big thing I wanted to do. And I want to stream for about 5 hours, so these guys might get hungry. Alright. Also, I can go ahead and put all the stuff I'm carrying away. Yeah, the fish ponds didn't get built because we didn't build them in time. So, that was underwear? Underwear. I said underwear. Okay. But this is facing the correct way, I think, orientated the right way. It doesn't take that long to build. They are pretty big size though. And I had the larger fishing ponds. They were ginormous. It'd be a little while before I could build those things, I think. I'm not sure when they unlock. Here, we need to build a monitoring stand so I can see how many things can go in that. Oh, it's only one per thing, so I really don't need that many. Okay, okay. The bigger fishing ponds, you can have multiple fish, or multiple pals using it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There. I'm going to build as many as I can. Insufficient materials. We are out of boards. Okay. Well, this is what we'll be building then, I guess. Did everybody go to bed? Yeah, they all went to bed. Lazies. I got 21 beds, so that's definitely enough for now. Lavender could still be working. Oh, they are working down there. There's a few of them that are working. Here, let me get out of that so I don't get trapped in there when it finishes. So yeah, I'm thinking about ending the stream fairly soon. Let me finish building these things. I'll check the time and maybe tell my husband to start cooking. Whatever the heck it is he's making. Come on, guys! Alright, you guys are the best. So, first off we want to do is empty the base, retrieve all. You did a good job. So what do I need to use here? I know, I could maybe look at this. Suitability handiwork. Okay, I thought it was maybe water or something. It's handiwork. So how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, great. Sort by handiwork. Yep. I guess higher handiwork means they do better. That one's good for planting, so I'm not going to take her. You're good. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to take the Grisbolt. 4. This thing's fine. 5. This is level 3. 6. One more. And then 7. And then we want, I don't even think I need a transporter, honestly. Sort. Is there anything else we can build? Alpha wave generator to make them happier. We'll put that over by the hot tub. We have a hot tub, right? I don't think I have a hot tub. Well, we need a hot tub. I think I told it to build and I didn't build it fast enough, so it fell apart. That's okay. We'll put it right here. Like right here. I want to help. There we go. Okay, so I got my fishing base now. And it didn't really need it to be its own base, but the fishing ponds do get pretty big. We don't have medicine rack. We cannot build that. Can I do the alpha wave generator thing? Or is that under other? I can do this one. To make people happier. I can do it. I want to have one eventually on all of my bases. They're just sitting around fishing. They shouldn't be going that insane. Okay, guys. Why can they not work there? It says its suitability is handiwork 1. Here, retrieve all. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Google. Palworld. What pals can fish? Right. Which one? No, not me. Can fish in ponds. It says it can anyone with handiwork. Okay, wait, Phil, wait, maybe what the problem is, I haven't told it to work. I haven't told it what to do yet. So, here, let's do that. Start production. Oh, wait, here, be cancel. Okay, mediums, do the max. And that's going to take all my high quality bait. So now can I make somebody work on it? I don't have any base pals. Where's the love lander? Okay, well what about you? You have handiwork, right? You have a level 2. So she's heading over there. But I can't make her do it like that for some reason. Like, maybe that one because it's got something to do? Okay, well I need, what kind of bait? High quality bait. Okay, let's go back to the, well first, I want to mark this bait. So I want to go north and drop an icon. And I'll show you what I mean by that in just a second. So due north, then look at the map. I want to go up a little higher. So when I'm looking at the map, there's an icon associated with the base. We go just a little bit more. So right there, I'm going to drop an icon, a marker of some sort, to describe the base to myself when I'm looking at it on the map. X. My fishing base, so basically I'm using it to fish up pals. You know what? I get pals, that one right there. It's for pals. That's great. Add. Okay. Did I leave the area? Yep, obviously. But now when I look at the map, it has this nice little pal icon, while this one has an orm icon, this one has a ranch icon, home, food. See, I got it all labeled. Okay, so now I need to go figure out what my bait situation is. I thought I made more. Okay, I gotta go to my bait. Actually, first, how long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Okay. I need to go to my base, which is in the game. My home base. There we go. Now, I know we made some bait. I know I made a lot of bait. But I'm going to look at the item retrieval thing. There's another thing about Palworld is, what is a item retrieval thing? Is it upstairs? There's so much that people want to tell you, you know, you can do this, that, and the other thing too, when you might already know it. It's like I've had a lot of people like give me the same tip over and over. It's like, hey, I found this neat thing. You might not know it. It's like, okay, but I do know it. Okay, so here, sort. Can we sort this? Search by name. Search by name. I'm looking for bait here. There we go. Deluxe bait. Take it all. Max. And this other bait. And I'm hungry. Hold on. I'm hungry. Did I grab it? Okay, I did. And first I need to throw some food on myself. I want to do that. Oh, first. But no. Stop it. Pal box. Okay, the deluxe bait go in there. And it got put into something that was not that. Food for me. Here, that'll work. Okay. Great. Grab all those. I think we got a raid coming. How many more salads could I bake? I mean, it's worth doing. But I want to build another cooking station. So I can cook other stuffs besides just salads. Now, come help me. And salads are gooder stuff. But we need to cook off the meats and stuff we're gathering too. Okay, great. Like, how many of these do I have? 10? Yeah, let's do it. Let's get these done. We need boards. So let's make all the boards. Can I make more of this? How much more of these can I make? I can make more. I want to make more flour. And I want to make more of these. We always need more palladiums. Yes, prepare everything. Thank you. Okay, got that. Can I make any more? Well, first, let me stow. God damn it! Stop it! Stow. That's the stuff right there. Can I make any more saddles? It's up here. Technology. I got 56 points for Lexor's missile. Can I make that? Yes. Okay. Well, then let's do that. Okay, we'll leave that to them. I got a raid coming in 2 minutes, so I don't really want to run off too far from that. We're still working on that. Still working on that. I think after the raid, wow, we produced those boards lightning fast. Holy shit. Okay, good job, guys. What else can we do? We're getting a little low on charcoal. And high quality that. Oh, man, we can do this. This takes a little while to work on. So I'm going to want to do more charcoal. I don't know how much. Can I build another thing to do that? Production. It would be under production. I could do that. We don't have polymer for an electric furnace. But we're doing it right now, right? Is polymer... No, we're not making that. Well, okay, we're going to make a regular furnace then. Just for charcoal. It'll be fine. When we got more stuff, we'll take it apart, but I need to be making charcoal too. But yeah, I think after the raid, I might call it a night. Now, not stay awake too late, because I gotta, like I say, take my husband to get his leg amputated. No, get a shot in his knee. We're not amputating anybody's knee. Make all the charcoal. Okay. Or I could just... How much time? I mean, I want the dog coins. It's less than 20 seconds. We'll do it. We'll go through this. We'll go through that thing. What are you doing up here? Are you just keeping an eye out for everybody? There should be a raid coming shortly. This is obviously my basis. I probably had it to do research. We got wild pals, so I actually wanted to take off my Ring of Mercy. No, leave it on. I want to be able to get the pals. All right. Which way are they coming from? Get in the ball. I cannot see a goddamn thing. Get in the ball. I think I may have got it. Something's exploding. Okay, we killed it. Good job, guys. Mommy's proud of you. Go back. Wave 2's coming. So we get dog coins for doing this, so it's worth doing. Here's my little tiny house I built to get through the tutorial. We just slaughtered whatever the hell those things were. No mercy. No mercy. What we got over here? Ah, Relaxosaurus. I threw one in there. Let's see if it'll actually stay. I gotta reload. Get in the ball! The other ones are gonna get slaughtered. This one might too if he doesn't stay in the ball. Get in the ball. Well, that one's going to stay, I think. He didn't. And my pets aren't doing anything. Are all my pets dead? I may have stopped them from going close enough to the base. Okay, we defeated them. Gary, look at you running around. All right. Gary, yeah, stay there. Do that, Gary. Gary's really not that important. So you're doing that. That's good. You're doing that. That's good. Somebody's going to be doing that. I might throw another. I might get rid of. I think I hear a shiny. I might get rid of Gary. This thing is able to cook. Gary, trade places with that. Is somebody going to come over here? Okay, I'm going to throw another cooker in, I guess. How many beds do I have? I've got 32 beds? Okay. We'll throw out a few more cookers. Fine, whatever. Sort by kindling, not handiwork, yes. Blaze Hal, you've got 5, you're up. Blaze Hal Knock, also 5, you're up. Piran, 4, you're up. So somebody should be cooking those goddamn things. Are they? Yeah, and oh my god, they're so fast. So I'm gonna tell them to cook something else here in a second. Acquire. No, acquire. Acquire! Select recipe. How many of these can I cook? 12? Okay, let's do it. And these are almost completely done. These are done. Let's do Palworld ingot. What are these? Circuit boards? Okay, we're working there. These. These. What about the pink ones? I can't make them, so never mind. I'm not going to go to all the bases. We'll do that when I start up at the next time I play. Did we finish these? I mean, it's really fast. I'll wait till these 2 are done and give it something else to do. These random meats are the things basically I'm living off of. So when I do salads, I end up with nothing for myself. How many of this do we got? 51. Okay, do it. Okay, so I've got a lot of production going right now. Sort. Alright, I think I did pretty good today. We got a lot of these circuit boards, man. I need like polymer or something, right? Alright, well I'm being held up by high quality pal oil, I think. Hold on a second. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. Good enough. I'm going to call it quits. Hold on just a moment. I'm doing my outro now. I'm stopping. Alright everybody, as you heard me tell Mr. Annie, I'm doing my outro. That means I'm stopping. Annie's going to cook. I'm a little hungry, so that's good. I did eat some cookies, but I need to eat stuff that's not just cookies. So, I mean, I don't really have to, but I'm going to because I'm not a little kid. I know I know it's better for me. Let's see what's going on real fast. Hold on. We did actually had a fair number of people talking to me. If they're still around, if it's working, Raid. Probably not enough people around. We got 1 viewers currently, so I'm not going to worry about Raid. Alright everybody, that's it. That's all I've got for today. If you like what I do, you want to see more of what I do, you can subscribe or follow. I'm trying to get back to OBS. Oh, wait, I never even... Let me quit out of the game. That's kind of an important part. I have forgotten to quit out of games before. And regretted it. I did that with Stardew once. There were a lot of people talking to me and I just forgot to save. I was so mad at myself. Return to title. That will save. Okay, I did the important part. Quick game. Yes. I guess I could gnaw my fingernail polish off. That's always fun, right? I'm the only person who does that. Since I use machines or tools.
I didn't expect you. I was going to lay down for a couple of weeks.
Okay, well, you don't have to cook it now. That's fine.
Well, I figured around 1 or 2 is when I normally wake up.
Okay, that's fine. I guess I will not be eating that right now. Turn off my fan. I got it. Did you take your pills? Good. I'll be working on my manicure, I guess. But like I say, I want to kind of shift my waking up time earlier. And yeah, everybody I see who has a peely base uses a tool, a manicure tool to get their polish off. But I find that tends to nick my nail bed with my teeth. I can apply the perfect amount of pressure. I'm just like pressing on the outside of the polish. And it just pops it up so much easier. And then I just peel it off. So I'm not really chewing it off. I'm kind of just like popping off. And it never damages them. Like using a tool like I'm supposed to did. You're supposed to get one of those, like an orange stick. I'm sure that wouldn't damage my tool, but it isn't real effective either. I used a metal tool, which is more effective, but more easy to damage your nail. Your teeth are very, very sensitive and can just apply the perfect amount of pressure to lift it up in the center, and it pops right off. And then you end up with this little thing of fingernail polish. See, that was on my finger. It's fairly thick, because I do put a lot of fingernail polish on. They sell things like this you can glue onto your nails. I think it's made out of gel nails, and gel nail polish. And basically it's decorated nails you can just glue on. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure people don't chew those off though. Maybe they do, I don't know. Now this one was almost ready to come off on its own. This one was already popped off. After a week, they start looking a little rough. Okay, that's it. I'm not wearing my fingernail polish anymore. And I put them all in here. So I got some lovely blue nails in there now. I'm going to go with my lava nails. Like I said, I'm just going to paint red on either side. Red. So here, can I show the thumb like that? Yeah. Red on one side, red on the other, yellow in the middle, and then black crackle on top. We'll see how it turns out. I mean, worst comes to worst, it'll just look weird. Whatever. You know what? It's only fingernail polish. But I think it'll look cool. So that's it. That's all I've got. If you like what I do, you want to see more of what I do, you can subscribe or subscribe or follow, depending if you're seeing this on YouTube or Twitch. This is a little cup I use to put my acetone in to soak my nails. You could just use like the lid of the nail polish and put the... this is actually alcohol, not nail polish remover. This is acetone. This is nail polish remover. But then it's prone to like getting knocked over, and acetone is kind of bad to have get all over the place. It's a fairly strong solvent. And plus with this thing, it's big enough I can soak all my fingers in at the same time. Right? So it's just the parts that I patch, like you can see straight on, the edge of my nails have some have some nail polish on them because I patched those. I patched the ends so the manicure lasts a whole week. Otherwise, it would be only lasting like 2 or 3 days probably. So I just use that to get, soak my nails a little bit and get the rest of it off. But anyways, yeah, you don't need a manicure tutorial. Or if you do, you've had enough of one for right now. I don't want to overwhelm you. That's all I've got. You can subscribe or follow. I've said that like 3 times. I love when people come and talk to me. You can give me suggestions on how to play, but I reserve the right to say no. If you want me to go kill something and you say, but you can throw enough balls at it that you'll eventually end up with it. And I'm like, no, I want to take it on when I won't have to waste all my balls throwing it at her. Throw 60 balls at it to hope to get this one pal that I don't really need right now. I've got time. There's plenty of time. I'm not in a rush. So, yes, I'm not angry about that. But it was a suggestion that I go get a pal, and I didn't want to. And the person suggested I do it a couple times, and I was like, no, I don't want to. So that got resolved. Also, I'm playing, like I said, Saturday. This coming Saturday, the 27th, I think. 29th, actually. 2 o'clock my time, I'm going to start a multi-game player. If you want to join, pop in the stream or in Discord. I'll be in Discord first. Be 2 o'clock my time. If nobody joins me, nobody joins me. But if people want to join me, they can. I reserve to kick you out if you're annoying. And you have the right to leave if you think I'm annoying. So it's fair. I don't really think anyone's going to join. It's really hard to get people together. Like Knox will always say, we should play multiplayer. But then when I say, when, dead silence. So it's like herding cats, getting people together to play. Especially since I don't really like multiplayer that much. It's not really my thing. I'm willing to give people the opportunity. I'll do it once in a while. I'll do it this Saturday. But it's not my main thing. But maybe it will be after people join me. So Saturday, the 29th, 2 p.m. my time, I'm going to start a multiplayer game of Palworld, semi-randomized, where the pals could be anywhere but to the correct level for their area. I think that would be cool. I'm curious to see what that's like. So, even if nobody joins me, I'll have fun. Hello, when people come to talk to me, unless they try to solicit, please don't solicit. I'm not going to talk dirty to you. I'm not going to buy anything from you. If you want to do a collab with me and you're a multi-million company, that's different. But if you come in here and try to get me to buy your services to make my stream better, you're not going to have a good time. I'm going to assume you're here to scam me and act accordingly and be very offended that you would treat me that way. Because I didn't do anything to you. Why are you coming here trying to scam me for, right? That's not nice. Most people are lovely, though, and talk to me about game. Also, I'm not going to talk dirty to you, because I don't do that. I'm married. Stop. Damn, this nail looks really dirty. What the heck was going on here? My nails are stained from all the stuff. Yeah, the underside of this nail is so dirty. What the heck was I doing? Huh. Maybe it's just fingernail polish. I don't know. I'm trying to scrape it off. It looks horrible. Anyways, that's all I've got. Yeah, most people are lovely to talk to. Like I say, I reserve the right to say no. I'm not going to play the game this certain way and not go after this boss. But you're free to tell me, and if you're annoying me, I'll let you know. Yeah, that's fine. You can give your suggestions. It's just I can say no. Don't ask me to talk dirty to you. Most people are lovely. I really like it when people join and we talk about the game when I'm playing. That's so much fun. So you can come talk to me about that. Or if you prefer, you can just listen to me talk to myself. That's fine too. There's no pressure here. Do what's best for you. And I'm going to do what's best for me, which is take a shower, scrub off my makeup, and try to do my nails. We'll see how it goes. And apparently I'm going to be eating around midnight or so. 1 o'clock or so. I don't know if he actually wakes up or not, but we'll see how it goes. I should be streaming tomorrow now that we've got Palworld up and going. I do want to play more, and I kind of want to keep an even schedule because, like I say, Friday I got to take Thursday I got to take him to get a shot in the knee. So That's at noon. Maybe we'll go have lunch. I don't know. Anyways, I'm done streaming from now. I should be streaming tomorrow. It will be Palworld probably. Goodbye, everyone.